I hear you. I hear you.
I hear you.
I haven't said anything yet.
Are you muted for stream, maybe? Is that what they mean?
Hello.
Muted.
Wow, Zoom is awesome, guys. That's gonna
Oh,
look
you're
really
lucky.
cool. That's gonna look really cool on the VOD later. I'm just. Hi, we're professionals here, everyone. Hello.
Welcome.
That's very quiet. Okay, we got it taken care of. Hi, guys. Kuya, I was thanking you for that enormous raid to start us off. Thank you very much, buddy. We'll get the volumes adjusted. Welcome, everyone, to Episode 3 of Star Wars Force Emergence. How we doing tonight? How we doing?
I'm doing great.
Doing good?
I'm doing
If,
amazing.
I mean, if I had to put it to a number between 1 and 10, I'd say I'm doing pretty good.
Awesome.
It's not a
That's
number,
good.
sir.
I was just about to say, not really a number, but
Never been
I
good with
didn't even
numbers.
notice. Yeah.
Not
I've never been good
sure.
with geometry.
That's right.
Hmm.
couldn't make it.
Geometry was the only math I was good at.
I couldn't make it connect. So, yeah, I don't know about you guys, but every day since we ended last Monday, like every second, all I've been thinking about is tonight.
Every day.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Every day. I'm so excited. Hello, everyone in chat. Thank you guys for joining us.
Hey, cutie.
How you doing?
Hi, cutie.
Yeah, so we are down one member tonight.
Hey,
Unfortunately, Gorfunyon cannot join us. His
We should have
character
got a
will be
really
here.
embarrassing picture of him to put in that window.
I was
We really
I
should
was
have.
gonna say that
Right.
earlier. I can't even lie. Cannot even lie.
Yep.
Crouton, you have work to do during intermission.
Yep.
Quickly.
We're gonna add something in. Someone dig up some dirt on Gorfunyon. I need the most
On it.
embarrassing picture you can find.
Just go to Instagram.
Perfect.
Yes,
Oh.
I need something on Gorf. Anything. Okay.
Anything, yeah. Mr. President, yes. Gorfunyon on Twitch. Kuya says he'll take his spot and get him killed before he comes back. I mean, that's what you get for missing an episode.
Whoa.
I mean, he can't do much worse than Gorfunyon does already.
It's true.
Wow.
Wow.
Kuya, I would never throw you
sit
under the
here
bus like that.
Picking on a man who can't even defend himself.
Wow.
Wow.
He was
Actually,
Only-
Gorfunyon did this
Monster.
layout battle.
Yeah, he did. He laid straight on his back. The only party member to be knocked out twice. Legend, thank you so much for the bits.
And not die.
I
Exactly.
mean, that was he may have had help with that part.
That's true. He did live, though. No one's died yet.
What do you mean yet? Wait,
What?
what?
Here
What?
we go.
Nothing.
Well, if that's not foreshadowing, I don't know. What it is.
Spoilers.
Golly.
All right, so we got a couple things to talk about before we start the show. First of all, is if you guys in chat want to join the game, join the universe of Star Wars Force Emergence, which is set about 100,000 years before the movies. You can join our Discord. You can create your own unique character within the universe and join one of the factions. So there is a Bounty Hunters Guild faction. There is a Empire type, hegemony type of faction. There is an Alliance of Free Planets, and then there's a Criminal Underground. So you can join the Discord, pick a faction, make a character. We're gonna be playing that every Wednesday with the whole community. And last Wednesday it was really fun.
It was a ton of fun.
Yeah, we had
I
a
got
blast.
no work done.
We got yeah. I mean, I didn't get any work done either. I was doing it the whole time, but it was fun. Never did D&D in your life. I mean, it's we also teach D&D Wednesday too, because most people I think that I've talked to so far are kind of in that camp. Never really played, don't know how to play online. So yeah, we teach you how to set up your character, how to get involved. It's really fun. Okay, what's second on the list, Monkey?
Second on the list, introduce the cast.
The cast.
kinda did that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go around the loop. Let's start with our misfit this time around. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, Drew?
First.
You go first.
So excited. I am a streamer. I stream here Variety on Twitch. I'm here for the Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never prepared for when we're like, hey, talk about yourself. Ever.
That's okay.
Ever.
It's good. I mean, that says a lot about
Brand new affiliate, by the way.
Yeah.
Right.
Look, see, I don't even think about that either. Oh, guys.
We got your back. We got your
Thank
back.
you.
So you guys can sub
you.
to the lovely Misfit now, who plays.
Oh yeah, those shiny badges right there.
Yeah.
Or emotes or whatever you can call those. Yeah.
Sure, whatever they are, emotes. It doesn't matter. But yeah, she plays Urgel Gru, our engineer who just leveled up this last time around. So we're gonna see where that takes her too. That's gonna be fun. And next up, we've got our pal Yorick playing Yorick. Or are you Yorick playing Jorik? My Zoom meeting just ended for some reason, even though I have Pro. Hold up. Why did the Zoom meeting just end? Rip Zoom? Yeah, give me just a second. I have Pro. It should not have ended. Wow. We haven't had any technical issues this whole time until tonight. All right, cool. Give me just a second and I'll get the meeting back up. Yorick is a partnered Twitch streamer here on Twitch. I gotta enter my birthday? Are you kidding me? Come on, Zoom. Wow. Hi, guys. Yorick, why don't you talk a little bit about yourself? Actually, you guys want to hop in Discord so we can keep doing this while I get the Zoom meeting back up. If you want to hop in my streaming channel, we'll get you unmuted as soon as you hop in there. Give me just a second. Won't take long. You gotta love technology. There you go. I see you guys in there. Yorick, you are unmuted, sir. Monkey, you are unmuted. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Now you should be able to hear me through Discord too.
Yep.
All right, cool. So Yorick, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself while I'm booting this back up?
I am a newly partnered streamer here on Twitch. I usually focus on Star Wars themed games. So I used to play a lot of Star Wars Battlefront, played some Battlefront 2. Now I'm getting back into Star Wars The Old Republic, getting a guild going on Satil Shan's server on the Republic side. So if people have tried the game in the past and kind of left it because it didn't have a lot of content, it's got a ton of content. So it's mostly what we focus on now is just the Star Wars The Old Republic, or I guess Star Wars Tour is what many people refer to it as.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got
Yeah.
Bunzy unmuted too. Yeah, I've been watching you play some Star Wars Old Republic, and man, it's giving me the itch so bad.
Oh.
Monkey, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, good sir?
We hear you, Misfit. My name is Monkey DKS. I am a family-friendly streamer here on Twitch. I play mostly Minecraft, and we actually just launched today a brand new SMP survival multiplayer server called the Shenanigans SMP. And your very own Hey It's Crouton is also a member, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bunch of really, really great creators on the server playing some Minecraft. And we're hoping soon, maybe within a month, we're going to open up a creative plot world server, open to any of our followers. And then if you're a subscriber, then we're going to have some survival options for both Bedrock and Java.
I'm excited for that. Okay, you should have an invite in Discord back for the Zoom
And my
meeting.
cat is meowing at me.
The screens are going to be screwed up until everyone joins back in, but we should be able to get you back in here. I'll go ahead and accept you into the meeting. There you go, Iron Buns.
I lost you.
Go figure, man. Zoom would crash for the first time ever. There we go. Monkey's back in. Iron Bun's back in. Okay, it should auto-adjust everyone once you get back in the right place. I might have to move you around a little bit. All right, Gru's in the right place. Yorick, you are now Monkey, and Monkey, you are now Yorick. Perfect.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, you're backwards.
Actually, I think I prefer it this way.
Okay.
Wait, I'm so short. I cannot see over my box. I cannot.
Everything.
You're gonna zoom me back a little bit. No one can see my pocket protector.
There you go. Okay. Okay. Well, you gotta just do some slight adjustments here, but it works. You know, it's not a show unless there's technical difficulties on the third episode.
That's right.
Everyone
Are we gonna
knows
run
this.
out in 40 minutes again?
Yeah, exactly. All right, that's close. You're very zoomed in, but we see you. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, we got a couple pics of Gore Funyun. I like it. I like it. Okay. Yeah, so that's the introduction to everyone. What else have we got? We need to talk about, so last week, before we got into
YouTube.
Oh, yeah. So if you guys missed any of the shows previous to this, if you missed episode 1 or episode 2, both of those are on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/HeyIt'sCrouton. So both of those are up there. This one will be up there tomorrow. I'll have to decide whether I want to edit that first part out or leave it in for the laughs, because that was pretty brutal.
I think you should leave it in. I want to know what you said when we all disappeared.
Yeah.
Right.
We might just leave it in. I mean, this kind of stuff. Everyone's here as a streamer, so we know. Ooh, I got some good pictures of Gore if I like it. So, yeah, if you guys want to catch up with the show, anything you missed, you can hop on over there. And lastly, I need to get some goals from you guys.
You were going to do a recap too, but we can do goals.
Yeah, we'll do a recap right after we get the goals for sure. Actually, you know what? Let's do the recap first. 'Cause I
Okay.
think it'll make sense leading up to your goals, right? And it'll give you a couple more minutes to think about it too.
I wrote
So,
mine down.
if
Did
you
the
guys haven't been on the show before, or haven't joined us before, we do a kind of a hybrid system of leveling up with XP. So we have classic style, which is you gain XP through defeating combatants. We just cut that XP in half, so you get half of what you normally would get. And then on top of that, the reason we cut it in half is because we have another way of getting XP, which is called through goals. So every week, each player picks 3 personal goals that they want to work towards or try to accomplish in the session. They could be short-term, long-term goals, doesn't matter. Each goal, depending on its difficulty, changes the amount of XP that they get. So, let's talk goals. Jado, what are your goals for this session?
Well, 2 of mine are carryovers from last time because we didn't finish.
Okay.
So one is, excuse me, Sciency, the Loren, and now Tree Goo.
Okay.
Were there a name for the trees? I forget. Or were they just trees?
No, they were just called the Guardians.
Okay, all right. I'm a scientist. I should know the right names.
Yeah.
And then another one is find the source of the blight. We're still working our way towards that one, obviously.
Find
And then the last one, it changed a little bit from last time. I want to do some introspective, soul-searching type inner processing, I don't know what you'd call it, about my healing powers of magic that don't make sense to my scientific mind.
Okay. So introspection is like super easy, like too easy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like it.
XP for.
Wow.
Let's see.
That's wow.
All right, how can you make it harder, boss?
Let's see. How about we discover something meaningful through introspection?
Okay, all right.
Because you can just like sit down on a rock and look inside and say, I did it. So,
All right.
Discover something meaningful through introspection.
Can meaningful be failure as well? I am a scientist
Yeah.
after all. I learned from failure.
Sure.
Okay.
The better it goes, the better the XP gains will be.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, Miss Urkelgrew. How about you? We got some goals for me?
Hey, King Wolf.
Yep. So, as usual, I need to learn about another plant. I need to learn new
Okay.
things about a plant.
So you want to find a new plant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The same. My special plant person.
Okay. Okay.
And then I really need to get on finding salvage. That finding salvage one is like starting to get crucial. 'cause
Find
I'm
some
leveling
salvage.
up,
Okay.
so.
Find some salvage. Have we said what you're scavenging salvage for?
We didn't. I don't think we've said it as far as like for story purposes, but the salvage is for the eventual my little tech toys.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. Got it. All right, Yorick. How about some goals, buddy?
To improve upon the blaster pistols that I have, so maybe find something a little better as far as quality goes.
Improve your pistols.
I need to find a helmet
Mm-hmm.
ASAP.
Look what I got.
And that looks so good. For the long-term goal, I'm going to shift away from the Bounty Hunters Guild and look into buying a ship.
Ooh, good. I like that one.
I can't wait to work on a ship.
I like that one too.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
I call shotgun.
Shotgun.
I'm driving.
It's a Mickey Mouse ice cream sandwich.
You're driving.
Yes.
We call that
I'm the
piloting.
pilot. I'm the pilot.
Call it piloting. No, she's actually gonna drive. She's gonna pull up in a wheeled car. Everyone's gonna be like,
Right.
"What is that thing?" It'd be like someone pulling up
Rolling,
on a
rolling,
horse and
rolling,
carriage
rolling.
nowadays for us. Thank you, Kuya. Thank you so much for the biddies. All right, how about we do a little recap? So, last
Previously
week,
on Force Emergence.
you know, I was actually thinking about recording some voiceover with that kind of stuff, so we might get into that soon. Previously on Star Wars Force Emergence.
And you know how like a lot of shows have different cast members
yeah.
do it? We could each do it for you.
Yeah. Oh, that makes even less work for me. It's perfect. So,
like
hang
in
it.
Firefly, like in every episode of Firefly where they have the different
That's right.
character previously on.
That's perfect. So last week on Force Emergence, the gang made their way to the village of Zoresh, where they met Magistrate Florin, lovingly nicknamed Rachel. Rachel Florin. And they had some conversations. They talked a little bit about the source of this blight that has been scouring the land. It's a black, viscous goo, basically, that's covering the land, driving humans and animals alike crazy. All kinds of beings, everything it comes into contact with. They discovered that one of the suspected sources of this blight is a temple used by monks for worship and study for what seems to be millennia. So the team started to make their way. Along the way, they met an ironclad figure looking for a fugitive from the law, a red-skinned, black-tattooed fugitive. And he joined up with the party. They did a little tracking, headed north into the jungle, and eventually made their way to the temple. Outside the temple, they ran into several guardians, which were basically sentient, awakened trees who had been affected by this black goo, obviously driven mad, and driven to attack the team. They did manage to survive and fight their way through, and as the episode concluded, they were standing in front of this massive stone temple. So that is where we pick up today. The team is standing out in front. Like I said, it's massive, several stories high, made of stone. It looks like it's been here for thousands of years. There are things scattered about out front, little bowls of incense here and there, beads. Obviously a place where different religions and monks pilgrimage to worship outside the temple in front. It looks like the grounds are well kept until maybe the grass has grown a couple weeks without much attention. But before that, for a thousands of years old temple, it looks in remarkably good shape. The stone frontage has a slightly green tint to it. There are very few vines or anything like that growing up the side. Like I said, it's almost like unnaturally clean and pristine and well kept. As you guys are looking at the front of the temple, you notice two symbols, one on the left, one on the right, which appear to be circles, possibly planets or suns. Also on the left and the right, there are two stone archways that lead off in either direction. In the center of the temple, there's a large stone door. And that's where you pick up.
And I believe to the right and left, there is the feeling of consume and the feeling of home.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yeah, so when you reached out with your senses, Jado, you and Dumos both, when you approached the temple, to the left, yeah, you got that sense of home, of a warm hearth, everything comforting and appealing. And on the right, you felt cold and dark, but it was also something tempting about it, something drawing you in.
So is it just Dumos and Jado that can sense this?
I think Dumos and Jado sense it the most.
Okay.
But I definitely feel like Gru and you know what? How about this? Gru and Yorick, you guys make me a perception check. We'll see just how much you do sense.
Oh wow.
18 for Yorick. Very nice, very nice. And a 9 from Gru. Okay, let me see if I can get the roll 20 back where it's supposed to be. On the screen. So you guys can see the rolls too. Roll 20 Google Chrome. That's it right there. Why aren't you showing? Wow, just all the technical difficulties in the world showing up today. You gotta love it. Well, it's okay. We know what you... Oh, here we go. This is why. Windows graphic capture. I swear we've done this before, guys. When everything breaks, you gotta love it.
Always.
It's better if it breaks with the group, though, than if
It's
you
true.
were up there by yourself.
So anyway, with an 18, yeah, and with a 9, Yorick, you definitely sense... you sense that you don't have this like deep connection like the two Force users do. But as you look over into that darkness, yeah, you definitely feel the pull. You feel this cold chill run up your spine. And then looking to the left, you definitely feel like, that side looks a little bit better. That looks a little nicer over there.
Okay, how far away from the temple, approximately?
Yeah,
We're
you're
like
right
on
out.
the doorstep.
Yeah, you're right out in front. Little.
Oh, right out front. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna I'm gonna look around and see if I notice anything. So you said there's circles next to each of the arches.
Yeah.
Is it a pattern that I would recognize? Is it like maybe a constellation? Or...
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Wow, 18 again, rolling good, starting
What
off.
is
Okay.
going on? Give me those ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think right away you put together, like you have to get up a little bit closer, and with time and the elements, they've kind of faded a little bit, but you latch on pretty quick that these are definitely planets.
Oh wow, okay.
They're obviously different planets, although they're about the same size. The one on the left, you can kind of see some faded blue and green paint.
Oh, okay.
Like left over from the years, what hasn't faded away. On the right, you see a little bit of rust brown just left over from what the ages haven't swept away. Like they haven't been repainted in a while.
Jado and Gru, these look like planets.
Yes. I mean, well, they're circles, so they could be planet. That's true. Yes, maybe.
Yeah, looks like there's some paint. The one on the right here has some blue and green paint. And then I'm going to walk over to the other side. And it's like, this looks like some red tinted paint on this one. What do you think, Jada?
Yes, it could be a paint or a dye of some kind. Yes. Uh-huh.
Jado, if you want, you can make an investigation check too.
What if I don't want?
Or you can make, like, since he kind of explained to you what it is, you can go ahead. You can make like a lore check,
like
to
a
see
lore,
if you can piece it together. With an 11, I don't think with an 11 you really can piece together like the actual planets. I think something is tingling there in the back of your mind, like maybe you could put this together with some more time. But you kind of agree with your assessment that they're planets.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. I believe you're correct, friend. By the way, what are you ever going to tell us your name, sir?
Maybe.
I see. Okay, we'll stick with friend for a while. That's fine.
Gru, what do you think?
Do you want me to do a lore check too?
Sure. Yeah. Just playing
She's a
around with some
scientist.
settings real quick, guys.
Oh my
Give me a minute.
gosh, really? Is this gonna be today?
Oh, natural one.
Dumos,
Natural one.
you're back?
Dumos, you're here? Yeah, I think Dumos is kind of like chasing butterflies in the background at this point, too.
That's how I.
Yeah, with a natural one, I think maybe. You know, right as you look up to look at these plants, a little bit of like the flake of paint and dust like gets right in your eye, and you're like, ah, crap. You kind of have to like look away, walk away, rubbing your eye a little bit.
All right.
I need a new assistant. Dumos, do you feel? I'm feeling sort of a feel. I'm not used to feelings. I don't really understand, but there's seems like there's something on the side archway path here. Do you notice anything like that?
Are you talking to Dumos at this point?
Batman, that's you.
You're talking to Dumos, okay.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
So, you know what? Let me give him a...
He's my feelings guy. He meditates.
I'll play as Dumos for now. What? I'm sorry. There was something over here. I'm going to do a wisdom check.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those. You can just tell me what you're feeling.
Yeah, so Dumos kind of... You're pointing to the one that felt better. Which one were you guiding him to?
Well, I was looking at both and asking him if he felt any differences.
I think with a 12, yeah, he definitely senses pretty much the same thing that you do. He was like, yeah, this darkness, I don't like it, but it calls to me.
Yeah, yes. Are any of the others of you feeling any feelings?
Well, the one on the left, it feels cold, but I seem to be drawn to it in some way. The one on the right feels kind of homely. You guys feel that?
You got that backwards.
Do I have that backwards?
Yeah, you have that backwards.
Yeah, backwards, but that's okay. Yeah.
Oh, we got you.
I think they
Just
get
flip
the,
it.
I
they
mean,
get
I
the
get the point. I get the point.
So he's dyslexic. All right.
point. Yeah.
I'm doing a handstand right now.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah.
There you go.
Very, very, very athletic.
Mm-hmm.
Athletics check, please. You need to roll for your deck.
Dex check. Yeah, so I think all of you guys are getting pretty much the same sense here from left to right.
But what is that? I don't understand why there would be a feeling at all. Like, yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah.
And these essentially just look like stone pillar. Like if I understood right from what you described, like they're basically like stone pill, like nothing special.
Yeah, just stone pillars. If you want to get closer and take a closer look, you can. That's not bait.
I don't like it when he does that.
He said that's not. I know. As soon as he said that, you can take a closer look. I'm just like, I don't know if I trust my rolls this game. If I wanted to take a closer
Exactly,
look.
Rock. Yeah.
I'll
No,
look
I think
close.
with
What
yeah,
should I
you
roll?
don't sense any kind of like foreboding out here or anything like that. Jado.
All right, well, friend, you're the one with the big guns. What do you think? Should we try the door? Or should we try one of these side paths? What do you think we should do?
Well, I figured you being the fancy scientist, you could explain why we're all getting these feelings of dread on one side and the feeling of home on the other.
I'm not the feelings guy. That's the big red dude.
Oh,
Maybe he can explain it.
so I'm gonna go up and kind of inspect the door,
Okay.
see if there's any kind of a mechanism or any way of opening it.
Yeah. With your 18 investigation, you get up, you kind of feel along the sides of the edge, and it seems like sealed tight.
Okay.
Like you would know like a stone. You've probably seen with your travels like stone pyramids and temples and stuff before, maybe at least through pictures and research and things like that. And these stones, they fit together perfectly. And the door it's sealed. Like, you're not even sure you could get water through there.
Well, Jado and Gru, we're not going in this way. This stone door is sealed tight.
Yes. Well, I suppose we'll have to pick one of the side paths. I mean, this one over here to the left, it feels a little. It feels better to me. That doesn't. It's not a scientific way of choosing. I don't really know if that's a good enough reason or not. But I don't know I don't know what to do. I'm not used to this.
I think I agree. I think I have a better feeling about this way than I do the other one. Talking about obviously the homey feeling one. So Gru agrees with Jado.
What do you think, Dumos?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Well, being we don't know what's going on, we can't explain why we're getting these feelings. Probably better just to stick together.
I don't really like feelings.
Says the Jedi.
Not yet. That's a spoiler. Goodness gracious.
Because we didn't know it was coming already.
So you
By
guys,
your visions.
you guys are heading over to the left side first?
Yep, sounds like the consensus is the left side.
We're going to the left, to the left.
Yeah, as you walk up to the stone arch that you see there, as you get closer, you notice a lot more detail. There are carvings into the stone. Look like someone really knew what they were doing and took their time. Just beautiful carvings of vines. You see little bird-like creatures, small mammals carved into the stone. Yeah, and it's just a beautiful. It appears to be like some kind of marble.
Okay.
Yeah, looks really nice.
Any patterns I would notice?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I think it's not because you wouldn't notice them. I think it's just a nice looking nature archway.
So we haven't actually gone through the archway. We're just still at the archway.
Yeah, you can go through. Yeah, if you want to, sure. Yeah, so you guys will go ahead and walk through.
He got a little smirk there.
I always have a little smirk.
Right.
Yeah, so you guys go through the archway, no problem.
Okay.
You come around. There is a well-kept path leading around the side of the temple. As you come around the side, you do get to see the side of the temple is almost perfectly smooth, leading all the way up, almost like pyramid style. And you can see way up there, it definitely curves back and looks like maybe there's a top floor up there. But one thing you do notice as you're coming around here, the forest, whereas most of the stuff you came through getting here was covered in blight and darkness, there were very few animal sounds. This is the complete opposite. Everything is verdant. There's a lot of bioluminescence. There's glowing with light blues and greens. Everything just like, it hits you all at once. Just the feeling of overwhelming life. There is a small crystal clear stream trickling down as you walk along the path. As you walk by, there are a couple large white and light blue flowers that open up to you and kind of face you as you walk by a little bit, and you can make your way down the path.
Is that normal for this planet?
No.
Okay.
Not that you've seen.
What about our flower expert?
Flower
Yeah.
expert, super excited. Do I need to check to see if I know? Like, okay, so what I'm wondering, my first thought is I want to know, like, is this special because, like, are these growing here because of the blight, or is this stuff different because it's like this special holy temple thing?
Make me a nature check. 24. These are definitely not native to the planet as far as you knew.
Okay.
Yeah, you've never seen, I mean, you're a biology and nature expert. It's what you've studied, especially plants. You've never seen anything like it. You don't know of a flower that almost seems to look at you. Yeah, it definitely throws you off. You've never seen this before, but it is certainly not natural here. So I think with the 24, you would probably put that together.
Okay.
I don't know if you necessarily think it was from the blight, but something about this temple.
Okay, so it has to do with the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel anything?
Give me a perception check.
Well, all right.
And you can give me one too, Gru, since you're kind of investigating it. 17, good. Okay. I think you're just like, Gru, you're just so in awe of a new flower, you're all excited. You're like, wait a minute, this species doesn't exist. And maybe you pull out your pad and your little stylus and you're like sketching it out, maybe like taking some pictures, making some notes. Jado, I think you feel this flower's presence a little bit. It probably strikes you as similar to the tree and bush guardians that you felt before. Kind of a similar feel somewhere in your mind. You make that connection. And you feel not sentience, but definitely awareness of you.
And while they're investigating the flowers, I'm just going to keep an eye on anything of interest as far as
Okay.
nobody's sneaking up on us or.
Yeah, make a perception check. 10. No one sneaking up, and as far as you can see.
Gru, these are interesting flowers. Do you recognize this species at all? Is this...
Actually, Jaido, no, I don't. I've never seen any of these before, and what I do know is they are definitely not from around here. So this is a sacred temple, right?
Well, I mean, there's no such thing as a sacred temple. It's superstitious nonsense. But I mean, yes, they called it that. Yes, they did. Yes.
So maybe there's some kind of energy here.
To interrupt you guys, what is all of your passive perceptions? It'll be on the bottom left of your character sheet.
15.
Mine's
15.
10.
15, 10.
We should remember that next time I roll.
Yeah, as the mechanics go, we count them separately.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. I've always
My
kind of
passive-
thought that. Yeah, your passive perception.
I don't have any.
Mine says passive wisdom perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're 10 as well, Gru.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
you. I see now. Got you. Wow. Okay, got you. Now that you said 10, I see what I'm looking at.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So I think in the middle of this conversation, Gru, you're talking to Jado, Yorick. You're watching behind, making sure no one's sneaking up. Jado, you hear.
Did you guys hear that?
We have to roll a perception.
No, it was your passive. Well, now that he pointed it out to you, I guess you can roll perception. Eat up those ones.
That's right. Use them now. Did you
Hey,
roll as
Use
well?
them
please.
outside of combat.
Please.
Should I also roll a perception?
No, you're good.
An active perception?
No, I think you're okay.
Thanks. I think you're okay too. If we say nice things, maybe it won't kill us.
If we say nice things, maybe my rolls will start getting better.
I'll write to the
So I
devs
don't
of roll
have a
20 real
chance.
quick.
Darn. I don't
Yeah,
have
so
a chance to take
Gru doesn't
any plant yet. Okay.
Gru doesn't hear anything. Yorick doesn't hear anything.
Okay.
Just yet. You definitely heard
Yeah.
something, Jado.
It was like it was definitely something. Like I was reaching towards these flowers and they were leaning towards me, and then over in that direction, I don't know which direction that was. It was a low sort of a rumble or something.
Let's
maybe-
just keep moving. I vote we just keep moving. Let's see what's ahead of us.
Right. Oh, okay. Do you want to collect any of those flowers, or are we just going to let them be?
Oh yes, I would like a sample, pretty please.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good idea, just for reference.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna try. How are you gonna try to take a sample? You're gonna snip one off?
I think that that's what I was trying. Let's see. In my field testing kit, that's what I was just looking up. Hang on, let me finish this. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to basically like cut it off and put it in a jar. Oh no, I'm gonna use my wrist pad. I'm gonna use my wrist thingy and scan it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, go ahead and roll for that tool then.
It is.
Sorry, I was messing with Zoom again because it was trying to kick us out, but the upgrade did take this time, so we're good.
Oh, good, good.
All right, where is the?
Right where you left it.
Yeah, so under your tools, there you go. That's Tinker's tools. You should have. We'll add. Okay, because that's intelligence based, so that's basically the same role it would be. Okay, so yeah, so you want to scan and analyze here, which I think you can do, no problem. And you're trying to take a physical sample as well.
Yeah, I want to kind of.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god!
Okay, so as you reach down, first of all, the flower kind of leans away from you as you're reaching out toward it. It leans away, and you kind of reach and grab on, and as you do, you hear this high, sharp sound inside your head. It doesn't do any damage, but it hurts, like the sudden migraine.
Okay.
Do you want to continue?
Okay. Yeah, I want to see what happens. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. Yeah, so you can just, as you grab hold of this plant, you just snip one of the petals right off. As you do, the migraine doubles in pain. You take 2 points of psychic damage. As you just racked, I think you guys see Gru fall to her knees holding this flower. The other flowers in the area kind of go, they kind of suck into their stems a little bit, and they close. And now I think you all hear.
Grill, are you okay?
I don't know what happened. It hurts. Everything hurts, and it's loud. It's so loud.
I think you guys look down. You see a small trickle of blood coming from her nose.
I think I'll be okay though.
Just sit still for a moment, and I actually heard the noise this time. Definitely heard the noise. This
Yeah, I
time.
heard it
I think
too. So
everyone did.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a source. Does it sound familiar to the Guardians we fought before?
Yes, sounds very similar.
Okay. Jada, that sounds like a sound we heard when we were fighting the Tree Guardians.
Did it? That's not good. Do you? I don't want to leave Gru alone here.
Gru, can you walk?
Do you want me?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll?
No, you can get up. Yeah, it was just a psychic attack, but as soon as you snipped the thing, it was a brief burst, and then it went away. It faded.
I'm gonna help Gru to her feet.
So would I know by this that somehow these plants are connected to, like,
and did I feel anything?
Like everything? So like.
I don't know if you could piece that together just from that, but you definitely. You know what? Go ahead and make me another wisdom check. Give me a wisdom saving throw. Okay, I think at this point, yeah, you can kind of feel that. It was almost like snuffing out the life of a small animal when you did this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely felt alive, and you got that sense in your head. And I think with your sensibilities, it felt wrong to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep it for now. And all right, guys. I'll take it slow. I'll stay in the back for a little while. You guys lead on.
Yes. uh, would you like to take the lead, friend, or do?
Yeah, I'll take the lead. Jada, you stay close to Gru in case she has another episode.
Yes. I will.
I think Dumos probably pulls up right behind Yorick,
That's a good place for him.
sword in hand.
So I'm gonna advance cautiously forward, having heard this noise,
Sure.
this sound.
So you
I'm
continue.
definitely not gonna rush forward.
Yeah. So you continue through this nice manicured path. You go around a few trees. You brush aside a few low hanging vines. You're taking it real slow, keeping your eyes just peeled on the surroundings. And you come to a clearing, and right away you kind of get the sense of like a courtyard.
Okay.
It's well maintained. There's some stone laid to the ground. The water that's trickling seems to be like directed, almost like Zen garden like. So it's directed around the left and the right. It just flows slowly around the courtyard. And in the center, there is an enormous tree. And it's got pale white skin, it's not really bark, for lack of a better word. Almost like dogwood. Is dogwood what I'm thinking of? They're kind of slick a little bit. I don't know if I'm.
I think I know it. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's not like peeling bark and stuff. It's like a slick tree.
Yep.
But yeah, it just strikes you as being very old. There are like bioluminescent bulbs hanging from it here or there. And just looking at it, even you, Yorick and Gru, when you guys come through, kind of you get this sense of peace flowing over you. And you feel, I would say Jado, Dumos, and Yorick, you all feel welcome. Gru, you get a strange sensation in the pit of your stomach as you walk up.
It feels beautiful. Somehow I want to put my hand on it.
I don't feel threatened by it, that's for sure.
You hear.
I don't.
Hey, omniscient guy with the voice. Can I touch it?
You want to just run up and touch it? So you hear as you walk up, you hear this voice in your head.
Kind of slowly.
Yeah. As you're walking up, you hear this voice, and all of you hear this voice in your head. Why are you here? I see you. Gru, you feel and you know somehow that whatever this voice is talking to you. Have you come to steal and kill like others before you?
So I heard what he said plain as day, and I can tell that this character is talking to me.
You hear it inside of your head.
Do I think back to it, or am I speaking out loud?
I don't know. What do you do?
I'm gonna think to myself, "You're hurt, aren't you?" That's what I'm gonna think. Does he pick up on that?
I am fine. You hurt one of my children. Why?
And I'm gonna think, I want to know more about you. I want to know more about you.
Make a wisdom saving throw. There's gonna be lots of these tonight. Hi, Roxy.
Oh, snap! Got
okay.
a good one. Oh,
You got a good one. Okay. So you feel something inside your mind trying to read you. That's what you feel. With a 17, you can allow it or push it away.
I am going to let it.
So as you kind of let your mental guard down, this feeling kind of washes over you. And you feel it. It's maybe a little uncomfortable as you feel it somehow searching the recesses of your mind, but it goes deeper than that. Like he's not trying to pull out your thoughts. What do you do?
I think to myself,
What a wonderful world.
are you a friend? Like I'm wondering, are you friend or foe? Are you friend or foe? Are you friend or foe?
I was wondering the same thing about you. We shall see. And you feel it pull away from you in an instant.
Okay, do me.
Okay.
And then all of you in your mind hear the voice again. Tell me, why are you here?
Well, we're trying to fight stop the blight. How are you talking to us?
You know, Jado.
Hold on, what? You're a little quiet. I actually didn't hear you.
You know, Jado. You know, don't you?
I know a great many things, but I've been a little confused lately. There's sort of a lot going on that I don't understand.
Of course. And you, Yorick. Why have you come?
How do you know my name?
I sense anger in you. Have
Here
you
to
come?
find some. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Nope.
I'm here to find someone that hurt someone else.
Noble. I have a test for you all. Allow me into your mind.
I'm very protective of my mind.
Everyone make a wisdom saving throw, except for you, Buns.
I was about to say, oh my god, no.
Good answer. Wisdom. The saving throws are the ones on the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's up there.
No, it's a top. It's almost all the way to the left.
Got it.
14 to 13. Okay, so neither one of you have a choice. Buns, you've already let it in. So, as
wouldn't I be able to stop it a little bit?
That's kind of what you're doing.
Okay.
But the DC was 15.
Fair. All right.
Okay.
So, as you like mid-sentence, you're kind of like, I'm kind of protective of my mind. I don't really. You're overcome with this wash
okay.
of
So
white
we're doing
light.
this. Okay.
I better let me make a save for Dumos too. Keep forgetting he's here. Wisdom save. Boop. 20. Okay.
I think he's okay.
Dumos has the rolls today, not me.
We're gonna say Dumos would let him. From the
I
census.
think Dumos would absolutely.
I think Dumos would
Dumos
too.
is open to kind of stuff like this. Okay, so
I'm
all of
just a little nervous here.
all of you get this flash of white in front of your eyes. From an outside perspective, we kind of get this camera shot of the whole group, just kind of our eyes rolling back in their head. The sturdier of you, maybe Dumos and Yorick, kind of stay on your feet a little wobbly. I think we definitely see Jado and Gru kind of like tumble and fall to the side, unmoving.
I'm sorry, are you saying I'm not sturdy?
Yes.
Fair.
Yeah, so you fall to the ground. You guys see a brief flash of white, and when you open your eyes, you are standing, all of you together, in front of the gates of a village. You see these kind of diminutive, large-eared beings kind of scurrying about. You see some of them with tools, pretty modern tools and stuff. Looks like mining tools you piece together pretty quick. You see them going about their day-to-day lives as you walk in. You're greeted by two of them, and they tell you all about the reason why you're here. We are miners, and we make our living. We need your help. We make our living from this mountain, and we will be driven away. You must help us. Please, you must help us. There is a beast, and if we cannot mine our crystals, we will starve. Our families, our children. Look, Please, you must help us. You must rid us of this beast.
What's this beast? What does this beast look like?
Oh, he's hideous, monster, foul, 20 feet long, many legs, a hideous face. He ambushes us in the dark, takes us away, never to be seen again.
Where are we right now?
We called you here to help us. Please.
Where is here?
At our village. Here. Please.
So I'm gonna look around the village.
Yeah, as you start to look around, you get a sort of white flash of light come over you again. And suddenly you're at the entrance of this cave in the side of a mountain. You're blasted with cold air from being so high up. The air's a bit thinner. I think you're all kind of having a hard time catching your breath. And you start making your way into this cave mouth. You look around and none of the villagers are to be seen anywhere.
Okay. So first of all, that needs to stop happening because are we still there? Are we in a vision? What's going on? I don't understand.
I have no idea.
You hear from inside the cave.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there.
We're about to go fight.
You start making your way
monsters.
inside the cave. Your
I'm in the back.
The feet propel you forward. You're stealthy. You're sneaking along ledges, staying out of sight, and you come to an opening inside the cave where there are these small, well, I say small, probably 8 inches to a foot tall crystals glowing with a faint light, and you see several of them in clusters around the floor of the cave. And as you guys watch, you're all pulled up, huddled together along the edge. You see this beast coming down. It looks arachnid, enormous. It comes stalking down the side of the wall. Its clawed feet scraping against the rock surface. But as you watch, it pulls up beside one of the batch of crystals and leans up close and starts almost nuzzling the crystals in front of it. And as you watch, one of the top of the crystals peels open very slowly, and you see one tiny little leg stick out, and another, and another, and another, and it crawls out and nestles up beside the beast. And then another crystal and another, and soon there's a whole brood here. And you see the attentive mother looking down. And I think the two Force users here feel that sense of mothership, of protection, as you reach out with your senses.
We never got much of that when I was younger. That feels nice.
You realize in this moment it would be the perfect time to strike. You think about the villagers and their livelihood, being snuffed out, then being carried away and dying by this beast. What do?
This got real deep real fast.
I was about to say, now I'm like contemplating my whole life right now.
Good. Is that what Gru is doing?
No, this is what
would Gru
Misfit
do?
is doing. Gru doesn't want to hurt.
Salty.
Gru doesn't want to hurt the animals because that's not who she is.
I would like to see if I can talk to the spider like I could talk to everything else apparently in my mind.
Okay, so Gru's motivation here is not to want to harm the creature right away. Jado, you kind of want to reach out to this creature and talk to it. What are you feeling, Yorick?
I mean, being a hunter, I'm on full alert.
Mm-hmm.
But the beast hasn't made any aggressive moves towards us.
I don't even think it's noticed you at this point.
So right now I'm at yellow alert. So I'm watching it very carefully to make sure it doesn't come at us in a threatening manner.
Okay. Dumos is thinking about blue milk and how nice it would be to have some right now. He's pretty simple.
Does blue milk come from these animals? Was that the point?
No. He's just a dum-dum.
Is this the only entrance to this?
I think as you look around, you see caverns and holes and all kinds of little hiding places.
Hang on, stop distracting. I'm trying to speak with my mind here.
So you're going
How's
to
that
try to
going?
reach out and connect with this thing in your mind?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So as you reach out, maybe you do it physically too, because you really haven't learned this power that you
I don't
wield.
know. Yeah.
You might reach out towards it and try to make a connection. And as you do so, this white light fills you again. And it slowly clears, and you guys, Jado, you see leaves and some bioluminescent plants, and you hear the trickling of water. And Yorick and Dumos and Gru, you guys come to your senses as well, and you're back in the courtyard in front of the tree.
What
Yeah,
the flip?
I don't understand what just happened here.
You don't understand, but I do. I felt your intent. I think maybe you are worthy. I feel your regret, Gru. I feel your pain. I feel it from all of you. Be careful of your fear.
That just got real deep, son.
It sure
I
did.
got literal goosebumps right now. Bet.
You guys say anything back to the tree?
I think Gru is just she's just felt so much in like just this short amount of time right now. I don't think she doesn't know how to process it.
Sure.
Is really where she's at with all of this.
Stricken kind
So
of
I think
speechless.
yeah.
I think
Yeah, I would-
Jado. Oh, go ahead.
I would think York is just, he's very confused. He was just taken on this trip,
Yeah.
and he's not the mystical one of the bunch.
Right.
He's more practical. He's pragmatic. He just deals with what's in front of him.
Mhm.
So right now, his mind is just blown. He
And-
doesn't know or understand anything of what just happened.
And I think Jado is pretty much about to go into meltdown because he's not understanding anything, and he hates that.
Yeah. Jado, you feel inside your mind again. I know. You are only beginning on this journey. There is much yet to learn. I feel your eagerness.
Well, then what can you tell me? Can you teach me things?
That is not my purpose here. But I know someone who can. As you're looking at this tree, you see in the middle of the trunk some interlaced roots, kind of look like vines maybe. And your attention is drawn to it, and as you watch, they start to unlace from each other and pull apart. And in the center of this cavity, in the center of the trunk of this massive tree, from where you're standing, you see something glowing slightly with a green, definitely like emerald green light and little flecks of gold. Come, Jado. I have waited long for someone worthy.
Yep, I trust him. I'm going.
So you're going to go and take the gift?
Yes.
Okay. As you walk up to the tree, you get a little closer. You see it kind of reminds you of the temple itself. It's vaguely pyramid shaped, and it is glowing emerald green, and there are intricate gold carvings around the whole thing. and you pick it up. You definitely feel something as you pick it up. I think it's more of that feeling you first got when you came through this arch of warmth and welcoming, amplified. You feel purpose like surge through you as you're holding it in your hand. And as you watch this trunk of the tree relaces and closes. Good. Good, Jado. And then all of you hear in your heads, what you seek is behind me. Be careful. Be careful of your fear. And then you feel this voice leave your head, and you have this strange longing there, like missing its touch, almost like an emptiness as it fades away. And you're left holding this pyramid.
Is everybody okay?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Think I'm okay.
And I think you
I
guys
have a-
are all
I have
really
a pyramid.
okay. I have a pyramid.
I would like to study it. Can I study my pyramid?
Sure.
Okay.
I think, you know what? Go ahead and make a. How are you studying it? This is important for Jado.
Oh, that is important.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to start just by physically studying it because that's what I'm used to. That's my default still.
Okay. Yeah. Make an
Most wondering if
intelligence.
he'll get a prize too.
Make an investigation check with intelligence. 15. Okay. Yeah, I think as you're looking at it, you definitely see the makings of a very intricate puzzle.
I'm gonna lick it.
You die. It was poison. It's a very intricate puzzle. You can see the base and the top both turn and things connect. But as you're fiddling with it, you just like, that should work. Okay, that clicked into place there. These symbols line up. Nothing's happening. But yeah, you definitely figure out a little bit about it. You gain some insight into it.
All right. And can Dumos offer any suggestions about what maybe I should do emotionally for this?
I think maybe Dumos comes up. I felt it too. It's... Well, I feel that power. Do you offer it to him?
Oh yeah, yes. Well, you try one of your feelings on it.
I'll try.
I don't know what else to call it yet.
Sure, no, that's good. That works. So he's gonna reach out with a 9. So
Gorfunny really is here.
both of you guys rolling crits on the side there. Yeah, I need more time to study this, but yeah, it's important.
Well, this goes against my nature, but okay, I'm gonna try to feelings it somehow. My feelings.
Feelings.
Okay, yeah. Give me a wisdom. Let's see. Is there a? I guess if you want to add your bonus, you could do perception. Let me look for you real quick.
Insight? Perception would be better.
Do perception. I'll let you do perception.
I appreciate that.
Sure. 16. Yeah. So you definitely feel. So you're looking at it with your very, skilled mind. You've trained for years in medical school, and to analyze things scientifically and be objective. But as you kind of like reach out with your feelings, you fall into it a little more, and you get a deeper sense inside this pyramid, and you feel, just for a brief moment, a voice call out to you. I see. And then it closes off.
Yeah, that was weird.
Mechanically speaking, you'll have to spend about an hour with it.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
no,
want.
I'm definitely gonna be playing with this for a while.
Okay. Just the party's gonna stop here while you.
Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna sit under this tree for a little bit because
Sure, you can do that, and the others can kind of look around. Okay, so Jado sits down, finds a nice spot, which there are plenty of nice spots to find here.
Can I lean up against the tree? It felt nice before.
Sure, yeah, you can nuzzle up next to the big friendly tree. And Yorick and Gru, what are you guys doing? Well, I think Dumos kind of hovers over you.
But yeah, no, he's right here. We're buds
Takes
now.
a cross-legged pose beside you.
I'm gonna look over at Jado and Dumos and just kind of roll my eyes and shake my head, think, oh, wizards. And then I'm just gonna invest. I'm just gonna thoroughly investigate the courtyard.
Sure. Yeah, so you heard the being say behind me is what you were seeking. So, and you can see there are paths leading around behind.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you are looking around, Gru, are you kind of doing the same thing?
So I was gonna ask, is our still final goal, even though we just heard all this stuff from the tree, are we still trying to get inside whatever this building thing is that we stumbled across that the front was totally sealed? Or
maybe you are. I got a
is
new toy.
not a is that not the priority? Is it because we talked to the tree and he said behind us? Is that like,
Yeah,
so we have a new goal right now? Is that, I guess that's what I'm trying to.
I mean, it's up to you. I think you, when you first started going around here, you were looking for a way, as Yorick said, to open the door. So I think it makes sense.
What we're looking for could be okay. So yeah. I'm gonna hang with Jorik. I don't think I want to stay by myself right now. I need to like stay focused.
Sure. You've been through a lot
else because I'm like
yeah. So as you guys walk around the base of the tree, like I said, there are paths leading around. There is a stone pillar, probably about 4 feet tall, and there's a small, what looks like to be a lever in the middle of it.
Oh Lord.
It's like Tomb Raider. Oh goodness.
So I'm going to investigate the pillar without touching the lever.
Guru really likes levers, though.
You're going to investigate it?
I'm going to investigate it.
Sure. Yeah, roll me an investigation check. 12. So as you get up closer to it, I mean, it looks to you to be just a really well-made stone pillar. You see the lever, and I think you've been around a lot of technology in your line of work. But you don't, like, as you're trying to piece it together, you don't see how this would possibly work. Like, you just see a pillar, and you maybe shove it a little bit, and it seems to come free. Like, obviously, there's no cables or electricity around here running into the ground. So it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. You don't notice any, like, obvious, like, traps or Indiana Jones giant balls waiting to roll after you.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
You want me to go ahead and do the same? I'll roll investigation.
Sure, if you want. 19, yeah. You nailed it. So as you're watching, you kind of see like there might be some kind of gear mechanism underneath, but once again, it seems like too simple, right? How could this, with your engineering brain, how could this possibly open the door? It's just a lever in the middle on top of a pedestal, and but it doesn't. With a 19, yeah, it doesn't seem dangerous to you. There's nothing here in the vicinity that would change by pulling it.
I'm gonna go ahead. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever!
Okay. We get a cut scene to Jado just following down a trapdoor. So, Gru, as you reach out and pull the lever down, we hear the sound a distance off of stone on stone. And we cut back to Jado. And I've got to open up another sheet here. Where is it? I have this whole thing written out somewhere.
It's okay.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was making a clip.
No, it's okay. Of your, here we go. Okay. So, yeah, Gru and Yorick are over there doing their thing. Just pulled the lever. The camera
Did I hear
cuts
anything?
away. We do a cross fade, classic Star Wars style, back to what's happening now with Jado and Dumos.
Okay, so what have I discovered? Do I feel anything? Do I know anything?
Yeah, so at this point, you've spent quite some time studying it. You feel, you reach out, you realize that your technical ability isn't really coming to play, so you reach out more and more with your feelings, with Dumos here helping you. Inside, you
Thanks, big red guy.
sense... What's that?
I said, thanks, big red guy.
You sense the puzzle pieces coming together. And with a final click and lock into place, the top of this pyramid lifts off. It spins slowly. And the sides come down. And you see a small projection of a face. It's a wide, flat, almost like ape-like
Obi-Wan
face. Not quite. You wish. A flat, like ape-like face, covered in fur. Long, almost like Fu Manchu style mustache. I mean, very long, white whiskers, and even longer and bushier eyebrows coming out. All different directions. And you hear a voice. This one's not inside your head. It's actually coming from the device in front of you.
You said it's a hologram? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which you'd be familiar with.
That's fine.
In this point in time, you guys have holo communication. So yeah, this little, it's glowing green, whereas normally you see him glowing blue. Very detailed, though. And then the face begins to speak. He says, I am Master Raish.
I'm
sorry. Can you spell that?
It is a recording. It doesn't respond to you.
Okay, well, can you spell it?
Master. It's Raeesh. Raish.
Okay, carry on.
I am a master of the Order of Balance, and I am not long for this plane of existence. I have recorded a few words here for you, you who seeks knowledge of the hidden ways of this force that binds the universe together. For more than a century I have studied here. I have meditated through time and space and beyond existence. With 1,000 lifetimes I could not truly comprehend the power that I have wielded. However, I do know this. There is balance in all things. Some want to tip the scales of power and drink more than their share. Balance must be kept. Long have we argued and debated of the duality. There is darkness. There is light. But does that come from the power itself or from the being wielding the power? Master Davlian soon said he felt the darkness call out to him, that it was a temptation too much for a mortal to resist. He fell. He took others with him before he was stopped. I do not believe it was the Bogan that corrupted him. Dalvian was touched by darkness long before we found him. Long before he drank of the power. I ramble in my age. Look within yourself, seeker of knowledge. Before you cast blame outwards on invisible force, look within.
And as he finishes speaking, the pyramid closes up, latches, continues to glow, but it seals tight. Jado and Dumos, you both gain a permanent +1 to wisdom saves.
Great. How do I do that?
We'll put it in your sheet later.
Permanent? You get a permanent? Because you were there for the little should have stayed with him. Why didn't I stay with him in the little box?
Because you were busy pulling levers, you don't know what they're gonna do.
I was pulling the lever, Krunk. Okay, I guess I'll accept it. Okay.
Your wisdom does not increase by 1, but you have a
Yeah,
permanent +1 at wisdom saves.
I just wrote it down in personality traits for now. We'll figure it out.
You also feel that you could spend some more time studying later.
Can I feel that I can replay this later when I need to listen to it more?
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Hang on. Clip.
Hi, Ace. Hi, Kinson.
I don't know if the clip's going to be long enough.
Don't worry. I can send it to you in a document.
Yeah. All right. We'll
I have it all typed out.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
I got you. I got you. So back to, we do the side swipe. We kind of leave Jado and Dumos there, almost dumbfounded, mind blown by what they just heard and felt. So we cut back to you. Gru, you've just pulled the lever. And like I said, off in the distance, you hear that stone on stone. And you feel it slightly in the soles of your feet. Just a slight rumble.
Perception.
And then silence.
Do I do a perception check to see if I can figure out where it came from?
Sure. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Even though I have really bad perception.
Can I do one as well? Because I'm.
Yeah, sure, Jado. Or sure, York. Yeah, of course.
No.
Oh my God! What's wrong with us right now?
It came.
Can I use analyze?
Distance. Can you use what?
Can I use analyze?
Yeah, I think. I mean, you heard it and you felt it.
I was just wondering if it's down the path that we saw or if it's back at the building.
Guess you'll have to walk out there and find out, huh?
I'm gonna head back to the building for a minute and see if I can just find somewhere to sit down. I think will be my plan so that I can go back and see.
Sure. So, like currently, you're along the side of the temple, right? It just goes way up into the tree canopy, like a pyramid style past you. But you can walk around back to the front. On your way around the front of the tree, you see Dumos and Jado. Jado on the ground, Dumos kind of leaning on the tree, and they kind of look like they've seen a ghost.
We don't notice you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk with Gru, and then just kind of look over at Jado and Dumos and probably roll my eyes again watching the wizards at work.
Don't mind our bromance.
Right, because I almost feel like me and Jorik, like, sidebar conversation. I feel like me and Jorik, like, we don't have, like, powers, so to say. We don't feel things or like that. Like, this tree, sure. That's the only reason why, like, because the tree, whatever is going on, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though I have feelings and, like, I don't want to hurt animals or I don't, like, I feel like personally, me and like from the way I see it, so that I know we're all on the same page. Like none of us, me and Jorik at least, are like, what in the actual what is even happening right now, right?
That's
we
actually
don't
a really good
have.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, this is wild, right? You've never been spoken to inside your mind. I think Yorick, you know of some species who can kind of do something like that. You've never encountered one.
Yeah, right now I'm more skeptical, thinking there's some nefarious being in the background messing with us.
Sure.
So like my senses are just attuned to that one hair just short of jumping into full combat mode.
Yeah.
And I think that Gru to some degree kind of is, because she, from what I would think, she knows enough about nature and the way things work that she can at least tell what they're experiencing now is as if, like, she knows plants are living things, but somehow these plants are like connected to humans or humans. I say humans, but like humanoids, I guess, in some type of way. And that because she's used to science, she is also very sciencey and her tech brain and stuff like that. So, like, this is just kind of mind-blowing for her.
Yeah.
This is what I've been saying about vegetarians for years, by the way. The plants are screaming in pain too, but we just don't know it.
I resemble that remark.
I was just thinking those chicken nuggies. Think about those chicken nuggies, crouton. Now after this.
Oh no! Oh no! So yeah, I think it definitely strikes you guys as weird, and you're definitely having this like internal conflict. So I think Jado and Dumos, as they turn around and see you guys, you probably look like you've seen a ghost too. Just like colors drained, like what is going on?
I'm gonna take a drink of water from that really pretty water that we saw also.
Okay.
I'm just gonna risk it because I'm not in my right mind. Could be good for you, could be not, but given my emotional state and it looks good, I just want to drink.
All right.
And I don't really think about it and I just do it.
So you see Gru walk over to the water, bend down, cup a little of this crystal clear water in your hand. You feel as you drink it, it's cold and clean, the best water you've ever tasted in your life by far. But you also feel a little bit better. And you heal for 1 point.
That's good because you were down by 1 and I didn't want to heal you because I didn't want to waste it.
I was down by 2, but you're good.
That's
You're
what I mean.
totally good. Yep.
I was
So
really
now
hoping
I'm
someone
back
would
up
drink
to
this water. Yeah, you gain a little bit of health back. Yeah,
Aren't you glad it was the person who was hurt?
Yeah.
Right.
It feels like a first drink after you've been in a desert for a week. That's what it feels like. It quenches your thirst in every way imaginable. You get goosebumps on your arms and your legs. And you feel that surge. Maybe a little bit of that pain you were still like feeling and lingering in your head kind of vanishes away.
All right.
Yeah, I think Yorick's at the point where he's pretty level-headed.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's starting to become a little frustrated with the group because Gru's just bending down, drinking water she hasn't checked. Jado's reaching into trees and grabbing things, and now he's pretty much catatonic. Groups are pulling levers and not knowing what it's doing. So he's getting a little frazzled at this point.
Yeah.
He's getting a little irritated because
Sure.
he doesn't understand what the heck's going on. Somebody just reached into his brain and doesn't know how that even happened. So yeah, he's starting to become a little I would say visibly irritated. Like,
Can I offer him one of my black flower samples? Since I
Sure.
Yeah, but so if he decides to eat that, you get a +1 to your dexterity
Yeah.
until our long rest. So I see Jorik is a little stressed, and I'm like, here, brother.
I'm gonna be like,
I
what is
hand
that?
him-
What are you?
And this is
handing
the
me?
stuff that you mixed with your other herbs and stuff, right?
No, this was just straight up fast react. It's the one that gives you the fast reaction time.
Gotcha.
So it gives you the +1 to your
Well, the
dex.
other stuff you mixed with the herbs from the people that you got from the
Mhm.
village, you knew that gave you the same thing, but it didn't have as bad of an after effect.
Oh, I thought it cured the after effect when it was mixed with something
No,
else.
it just eases that after effect.
Okay, well, I can give him.
It's up to you. If you just want to give him the straight
Yeah.
stuff, that's fine too.
I have enough. I can totally give him one, and then I'll have 2 more helpings of that left.
You take it,
So I
York.
have a total of 3. Do you want
I don't
it?
know. I don't know if I'm because I'm gonna be like, what is that? What are you giving me? What is this? Like he's at this point, he is just. I almost want to say he's a little fed up right now because I mean.
So I'm going to look at Jorik, and I'm going to
Yeah,
be
he's-
like, do you remember when we didn't know you, and I felt good things about you, and I
Drew?
trusted you,
You don't know who I am.
but I trusted you, right? I trusted you, didn't I? So can you trust me?
Clearly, you also trust random water too.
I think this is the point. I'm gonna get really stern with Gru. I'm like, Gru, we don't know what just happened. People are not being very careful right now. And when people aren't careful, they get dead. I'll hang on to your little flower, but I'm not gonna eat it. Like he's very
Yeah.
upset.
Yeah, understandably.
Yeah, because I mean, he has been in some very bad situations, and he has lost people that were not careful, and they ended up dead. So right now, yeah, he's
Yeah.
very gur. Yeah,
Good. Okay. Do you kind of walk away at that point?
yeah. Like right at this point, you guys thought he didn't talk much now, and now he's just kind of like he puts the little flower thingy, whatever it is, in his pouch,
He's put up
and
the wall.
he's walking. Yeah, the shields are up now.
Okay.
So he's going to continue forward towards the front of the pyramid to figure out what that lever did.
Okay. You guys gonna follow him?
I'll follow Jorik.
Okay.
Have we noticed that people are moving around yet?
Yeah. At this point, you would notice. Gru, how does this? Do you feel like? How is Gru taking this? You kind of just feeling a little abashed or shrugging it off?
Well, I'm like, again, I'm innocent. You know what I mean? I think I just take it out. Oh, well, he's just mad.
Sure.
And we just kind of carry. Yeah, I don't take it personal at all.
Cool. Yeah, and then Jado and Dumos both see them taking off back around to the front of the temple.
Dumos, I suppose we should follow them. And also, I don't really need to make all these facial expressions right now.
Yeah, so Yorick, you're the first to come back around the front of the temple.
Okay.
As you do so, are you gonna go to the door?
I'm gonna very cautiously, while observing the surroundings, go towards the door.
Okay.
I start now.
Yeah, you come out front. It's still, I would say it's getting to be evening at this point.
Right.
But you can still see just fine. The sun isn't quite down yet. You know, maybe your pistols are drawn as you come around the corner on edge. But you don't see anything changed or disturbed out front, you know, in the main area. But as you look over to the door, the large stone door, you definitely notice that it slid back a few inches. It's not open, but it's definitely moved back. You can tell from where like the dust and sand from the past weeks have blown up against the door, and now there's that hard cut line of sand, and it like has started to crumble down a little bit, and it's definitely moved.
So I'm going to inspect the space around the door that wasn't there before the door shifted.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. I'll give you advantage since you're kind of touching it, looking at it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you see pretty much what I said. The door is definitely inset. I don't think you gain any insights to it at this point.
All right.
Other than, seems like the lever did something.
All right.
Are we caught up yet?
Yeah. You guys can come around the
Gru,
corner.
Sorry, I was reading a text message from Misfit. You distracted me.
Gru, the pyramid had a ape man in it, and do I know what species that was by any chance?
Roll a lore check.
Because I don't want to call him an ape man if I don't have to.
20.
Yeah, I definitely know what species that is.
Okay, what are these stinking things called? They were in.
Whatever, we'll just go on with it.
Yeah, you know what it
like,
is.
I know what it is.
Yeah,
I know what that is.
Gru, I saw one of those, and they left a message about, and I tell her about all the things.
Okay, cool.
And how did you feel about getting to see that? Is it real? It like, are they real now? Like,
I mean, it's starting to make some of the things that are happening. They're making a little bit more sense. Things are falling into place. Like he talks about this force, which is sort of like this energy that I've been feeling, and it's wow. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's been a day.
I can relate.
What were you guys doing?
We found a lever.
How long has it been? Where am I?
At least an hour. So it's been at least an hour, right? Because it took an hour.
Yep, been a little bit over an hour. Like,
okay.
The sun has definitely gone down more than you would have expected. So it might have been longer than that.
So
it's called a lakaru or a lakaru, depending on how you pronounce it. Lakaru. That's the species.
So if I push on the door, does it shift? Does it move?
No.
Okay. So the door's still sealed in place.
Yeah, solid. Very solid.
So you're saying you found a lever over here behind this arch. Do we think there's a lever over that way? But I don't want to go that way because I can feel this force and the Lackaroo talked about the balance and this was definitely a good side, but I don't like the feeling of that side. So I don't know if we should go that way, but maybe we don't have a choice.
Can I start setting this up now, since this is the route that we're going?
You
Doesn't this take an hour?
You interface a tracker droid with your tech focus, creating a permanent link. Your tracker droid acts independently of you. Okay, so I think this goes along with your astromech. I think you're gonna have to get the materials to build it. I know it doesn't say that mechanically.
With the DM rules.
Yeah, let me see. In combat and action, while you track this droid,
Because it says it's a power.
it's a power. Oh yeah, so sure.
Sure.
So you will have to take an hour to set it up, and you do notice that the sun is starting to start to go down behind the trees.
Okay, so then I will set that up. Are we gonna go in now? What is our plan of action?
Well, Dumos, what do you think? Should we risk going down this path over here to the right, or is that a bad plan?
Something calls me there. I think we need to check it out.
Yes. Well, okay. Well, Gru, if you're going to be here working on your tech things, Yorick, do you want to come with us?
Why not? I'll come with you.
I mean, friend. I meant friend. I don't know your name.
So are you gonna stay behind Gru and set up your tracker droid?
Yep, I think I'm gonna sit this one out and go let them.
I'm
go
taking
spend some
Gru.
time together.
Okay. So
I think I also kind of figure I'm gonna let Jorik
Me
go
too,
do
Mom.
his thing. Jorik go do his thing because
Okay.
I feel like I'm bugging. So I'm like, all right,
sure.
go do
And
you.
I don't notice other people's emotions. So
Yeah, you're clueless to it.
he looks
Okay.
fine.
So the three of you, Dumos, Jado, and Yorick, are gonna head through the other arch.
Yes, but
Yes.
we just be careful, friend. There's definitely something over here that it doesn't quite feel doesn't feel right. It definitely doesn't.
Oh, trust me, I'll be careful.
Okay, so as you guys see Gru go and set up and start pulling little components out of her backpack, nice little shaded spot on the side. You guys
Have fun
walk
storming the
up-
castle.
Yeah, and where the other archway was carved and intricate and beautiful, this one is pure, dark, maybe granite, maybe obsidian. It's definitely some dark, cold stone, and it is perfectly smooth on the front of the arch. Beyond, the forest behind seems somehow darker than it should be.
Okay, I'm gonna proceed forward slowly.
Okay.
Because I definitely feel this cold, but tempting feeling.
Yeah, I think you all feel that. Like, it's kind of scary, it's kind of cold, but
Definitely
at the
looking
same
around
time,
while I go.
at the same time, it's kind of like it's that thing that you shouldn't do, but man, it
Yeah.
feels so good.
Because right now his temper's kind of hot, so now he's just like, bring it at me.
Yeah, yeah. I think your anger is flaring, and I think you are being drawn forward more than anyone else at this point.
Would you say he should let the hate flow through him?
Good.
It's a trap.
Yeah. So as you guys walk through, once again,
Obviously.
kind of maybe surprising to you, the path here also seems to be well kept, whereas the other one was a path of sand and gravel, well manicured. This one has been laid down with that same stone from the arch, that dark granite, onyx, dark obsidian stone, laid down in a severe almost straight line, and then it cuts off at 45-degree angles to go around things instead of being that smooth, natural flow. And yeah, as you slowly work your way in, Yorick, you kind of feel like your feet are pulling you forward without your consent, almost.
Oh wow.
But you feel the forest closing in around you, not physically, but that's what it feels like. The canopy has grown over here.
Okay.
With vines. The trees are darker, sickly looking. They seem to be extraordinarily old, but definitely riddled with fungus and rot. The light gets dimmer and dimmer as you go by, and here, on this side of the temple, you see little tendrils of the blight. Moving its way across the path, you have to step over it in some places. You see it crawling up and over the trees. You see a few carcasses here and there of some small animals of some sort being slowly devoured.
Yes. Did you guys notice that none of this was on the other side? It was very, very different. This does not leave me with a good. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to keep going forward, Jado, or do you want to go back?
I mean, I don't know if we have a choice. If this is the source of the blight this way, then I feel like we need to continue down this path.
Okay, so we're going to continue down the path.
Okay.
York is very
Reluctantly.
determined. Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely feeling this. Jado, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I choose not to, sir.
Okay, you are compelled.
No, just kidding.
Like wisdom saving.
Mm-hmm.
All
24.
right, I'm all right with that.
You definitely feel at this point, you've made it about halfway down the path. You feel the same invasion into your mind that you felt from the tree before. But this one is not friendly and gentle. This one feels like ice picks into your mind. You are able to resist, but you know very clearly something is grabbing at you, scraping at you, pulling you forward into this forest.
Also, I have a passed out kitty cat on my desk.
What do you do?
Well, this time I'm definitely going to block it. This is not pleasant. It's not
Okay.
like the other tree that I really enjoyed.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and roll for Dumos as well.
Oh, finally, Dumos.
13. So, you stop with these icy tendrils in your brain, shake it off almost immediately, resist that probe into your mind. You see Dumos beside you kind of bend over. No, not again. What do you want? And then he stands up and walks past Yorick to take the front of the group and heads deeper into the forest.
Wait, Dumos. No, resist it. Dumos.
I can't. I've got to know.
I'm going to follow Dumos.
I'm chasing after him.
So as you guys,
whether friend is coming or not.
yeah. As you walk a little further, you notice to your left now, this side of the temple, and you look up, and I think especially you, Jado, with your high passive perception, you see a few stories up, whereas the whole side of the temple is smooth and well made. A few stories up, there is some cracks and some stones missing, and out from the stones you see, flowing slowly, the blight, oozing down the side of this temple onto the ground below, tendrils spreading out from there. And you've got to step over it more often here as you get closer. You see Dumos just booking it, hopping over the spots here or there. And you kind of lose sight of him for a second as you guys are chasing after. You come around one final bend, and you see him staring up, perfectly still, staring up at this huge, dark, black, diseased, ancient tree. There is blight clinging from it, dripping down slowly like molasses from its limbs. And it is almost completely dark.
Yes, kill it with fire. Gru, keep. Oh crap, she's not here. Dang it. I think that I am less interested in the tree right now and more interested in trying to help Dumos. So I kind of want to go like put my hand on him and see if I can help
Okay.
him somehow. Not like a healing, but a
Okay.
force mental
I'm
barrier.
gonna have
help.
Dumos make a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you reach out and touch Dumos. And you feel, as soon as you touch him, you feel the muscles, and he's muscled. You feel the muscles on his shoulder and back tense up into an enormous knot, hard as a rock, for just a second. And he starts to spin around. But in the last second, his eyes meet yours, and he calms. You notice that he's breathing really deep, and he's got a bead of sweat running down the side of his face, and his whole forehead is just beaded with sweat. And he turns around to you. Oh, Jado, did you hear it?
I did. I got you. You're okay, friend. You're okay.
Oh, I didn't like that.
No, it's not good. You should have rolled better.
At this point, all three of you hear in your mind, I see you. Why have you come?
We're trying to find the source of this darkness around. I don't think I want to call it a blight right now.
Can I sidebar really fast?
Yeah.
Sure.
So this is the same world, right?
Yeah.
They didn't cross over into another dimension or something? This
Uh,
isn't like a memory, right?
Another dimension? Another dimension? No Beastie Boys
Dimension
fans?
might be the
Sorry.
wrong word. I don't know.
Same
Like-
world. Yeah.
No, what fans?
Because it
No
almost
Beastie
sounds
Boys
like
fans?
the same tree,
Oh,
right?
I didn't-
Like it's that same
Sorry.
tree, but only now it's like
Thank you, MK.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So from what you saw, they just walked around a corner and they went out of your
Okay.
sight. So you don't hear any of this. You're just sitting
Okay.
out in the fading sunlight.
okay.
Yeah, but you guys,
Tinkering. I'm gonna tinker and
Sure.
yeah.
say about probably 15 minutes have passed at this point.
Okay.
But the three of you hear this voice and you hear that low building laughter. You do-gooders, huh? Let me into your mind. We'll see if you're worthy.
Now, why would we let you in our minds?
Because I said.
That's
All of you make a wisdom saving throw, please.
It's not very well thought out argument.
Okay. Jado, you see
Don't forget
Dumos,
Dumos.
eyes roll back in his head again. You see Yorick, eyes roll back in his head. But you feel it coming over you. This urge, your vision coming to pinpoints. In just the last second, you're able to push it back. And you have the choice. Let it in. Push it away.
I'm gonna give it a chance
You gonna let it in?
because I think I can fight it.
Okay. You feel those icy tendrils in your brain trying to pry their way in. And this time you say, okay, let's see where this goes.
But only
Your
a little.
eyes roll back. The world goes black. You open your eyes again and you see Yorick. You see Dumos standing beside you, looking at you, confused expressions. You seem to be in the same place, the dark tree from in front of you. And a couple shadowy figures come from behind the tree. Yorick, you notice a man from years ago, human man, and he's got with him a small child. You recognize him right away as a mark, as a bounty from years ago. I think you remember this occasion quite well. The man, you're in a crowded street in your memory, and this guy pulls his gun. Something you did not expect, because it was supposed to be a controlled environment. It should have been an easy pickup, take him back, get your bounty. With his child grasped with his left hand, he pulls a gun and starts to fire at you. Instinctively, you fire back. And you remember. You remember what happened, don't you?
I do. So I'm gonna yell out in pain, just no, because this is a very, very bad memory for him. So he almost falls to his knees in pain, screaming out. So
Your pain is delicious. I feel it. You can change it, you know. I can give you the power. Shoot him now. Strike him down. Your pain will ease.
who am I? So
He's talking directly to you. You see this moment frozen in time again.
yeah.
You see the blaster being pulled in slow motion this time. You see the boy, fear in his eyes, starting to pull away, and your blaster rising.
I'm going to, I'm going to try to shoot my target right between the eyes.
Okay. Make an attack roll with your pistol. Yeah. This time it hits right on target. You hear screams from the crowd. You hear screams from the young boy. And the man who's still looking at you fades out of existence. You feel in your brain again.
Better, right?
Much better. He's just going to yell out in satisfaction.
Yeah.
Ah, who cares about the boy? He'll be fine. I feel your anger. I can give you more power. Good.
And we leave Yorick there. We fade over to Jado. Jado, I'm going to pull up our message from earlier real quick.
I remember it.
Yeah.
I remember it all.
So you get a memory as well.
Mom remembers.
You get a memory as well, Jado. Before you, the area around starts to darken, and we hear a boop, boop, boop. Kind of a familiar sound to you. A heartbeat sensor. And it kind of focuses your attention for just a second. You look around you and you're back in the familiar surroundings of a hospital. But it is not a normal patient laying in front of you. You look down and we see Jado's face, sort of. 30 years or so older, graying beard, looking up at you. You see an older woman holding on to his hand beside him, looking at you, pleadingly.
You remember, don't you, Jado?
I do. I do. I forgot my voice.
You can save him this time. I can help you. You can be the master of death. Reach out.
Yes, maybe I can, but at what cost?
What is the cost matter? For power. Reach out, save him. You can do it.
Yeah. Yes, you say that, but he's already dead. He's been dead for many years now.
He's alive.
There's nothing I can
Look
do
at
to
him.
change it.
Reach out, save him. Do it. I'll give you the
Yep.
power. I'll
No,
give you.
I will not give in to you.
The connection suddenly fades, and you flash back. You come sweating, dripping with sweat, standing back in the forest floor. Yorick, you take a couple seconds longer, but you come back to standing in front of the tree. What do you guys do?
Apparently, we sing songs. You said Dumos is awake too?
You're all awake now.
Well,
I think York's just going to be kind of leaning down on his knees, just breathing sighs of relief of just how good that felt.
Yeah.
Of being able to right or wrong, and just a feeling of like a weight's been lifted.
what did you see? What did you see? What happened?
So, Yorick, you feel that overwhelming sense, and you feel those icy tendrils leave your mind. You feel the connection break. And as it does so, and as that memory fades, you're left with a bitterness, dissatisfaction. You felt really good in the moment, like really good. You finally did it. You fixed the wrong in the past. But now your memories are coming back in and nothing has changed. But it's more than that. You feel empty.
Okay.
And unsatisfied after a few moments.
Okay.
What is Dumos? What did you see?
My brother. I couldn't save him.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
You see Dumos spit in the direction of the
here.
tree. You put your hand way up on his shoulder, yeah.
It's okay, buddy.
You feel almost as much as you hear a sigh coming from the direction of the dark tree.
You are not worthy. You have promise,
he says, looking at you, Yorick.
but you're weak. You do not grasp the power. Now go.
You see from around behind this tree. And Dumos and Jado definitely feel the cold prickle run up your spine, your senses in every direction. A couple tendrils of blackness wrap around from behind the tree. And from behind this shape, vaguely humanoid, black, roiling goo comes rushing out toward you. And we're going to take a break.
Intermission.
Like Fern Gully.
It's Fern Gully. Yep. Nice.
Oil monster.
Good job, guys.
Oh,
How we feeling? Do we need a breath?
that was a
Kind of.
Yeah.
That is not, you know what? I'm not going to lie. That is not where I thought everything with Dumos was going to go. Not
Yeah.
even close. I thought that he was going to have a rivalry with his brother. Like, and the brother wound up, you know what I'm saying, and it became like a struggle of brothers. And then I thought that Jorik was going to be looking for his brother and not Dumos. Like, we were going to come to find out that it was going to be Dumos' brother that we were looking for. Or that Jorik was
We'll
looking
definitely
for.
find out more after this break. We're going to take a quick break, guys. Probably about, we'll go about 5 minutes. Enough
Sure.
time to stretch, hit the restroom. We'll be back at about 9. It's 9:02. We'll be back at about 9:07, guys. We do have a new intermission screen with some info you might be interested in. And we'll see you in just a few minutes. Hello, we are back. What's up, guys? Next
Like
week.
I ran face first into a volcano. You need carnage.
Pretty much. The run face first in the volcano. So yeah, that music is bensound.com. If you guys are looking for good copyright-free music, Ben.
Are you
As
playing
in-
it behind the whole game or just during intermission?
Just during that, I'm going to add it into the background of the games, though. I'm going to find a whole list of non-copyright stuff and add some ambiance music.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Can you
taking a
can you
while.
type it into Zoom too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to have some way to play it. I know you can play it through Roll20, which is cool,
Oh,
but
interesting.
I'm not sure what of their music is allowed to be played, so I still got to dig into that a little bit. I found both ways. Check those out. Monster Cat, Pretzel, and NCS. Yeah, so I kind of want I want like ambiance music, like D&D music, you know, Carnage?
Hmm.
Thank you, Levy. Thank you. Yeah, we miss Gorfunyon. Thank you, Ace.
Oh, I really miss Gorfunyon.
Yeah, Gorf is fantastic. But he'll be back next week. Yeah, we do. Carnage, yeah, we do. NCS has ambient sounds. Okay, perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
And I'll just add it in. Yeah, with everything going on this weekend, I just didn't have time to do that. Spent more time on the story. Yeah, I know, Lev. Homeboy can sing. Yeah, he can. Who knew? I think when we rated him last time, he was in the middle of some verses, and it was awesome. York's attitude really looks and smells like corn chips. Me too, Ames.
Wow,
Me too.
Gamma.
I don't know what that means. What's up, HGB?
You want to send some of your army to send them on a quest to get Red Crystal? That sounds like a great. So, by the way, guys, what Dave is talking about, hey, it's King Wolf there. He is a member of the Dark Star Hegemony, which is kind of like the Empire in this universe, kind of like burgeoning, just getting started, in our Discord. And we play every Wednesday. So if you guys want to join, everyone in the community is welcome to join. If you want to make your own character, we'll be doing that Wednesday afternoon. You can sign up in the Discord right now. You can just do ! Discord, pick a faction. It's under Star
Nailed
Wars
it.
factions. And we will teach you how to play D&D, make you a character, get you involved in the game, and who knows, your character might show up in the campaign. But definitely some of the factions will.
I did post a combing the desert meme in
I
our
saw
chat
that.
earlier.
I saw that.
I giggled just a little.
You're a space ball. I mean, we can have some space balls in there. Why not? Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. You guys ready to get back into the action?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Also, we need to take a vote at some point with the community and you guys of whether or not we want to use the map screen. Because I have all the assets for that too. So you can actually see.
I don't think we've needed it.
Yeah. I think this way, I know a lot of people like to use that game board, but this way it leaves it a little more free-flowing and more imaginative. That's my personal thought, but.
It also makes my screen real estate way easier to
Yeah, to
handle
manage.
here.
It
I
does,
got a lot of stuff
sure.
open.
Sure. So we can, like, maybe certain instances we can figure that out. I'm sure
You
Garbage.
might be muted, but I'm not sure.
Kuya likes being able to see the board. Okay, so we might, like, certain fights.
It's actually more interesting for the community, maybe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we'll talk about it, and in certain fights we might open it up for that. We'll see. Okay, so where we left off, you guys were standing in front of this tree, and these tendrils of black goo reached around from behind the tree and are now charging toward you. So I need you guys, the three of you present, to roll initiative, please.
you know, I somehow thought you were gonna say that.
Uh-huh. I'm not muted now, though. By
Nope.
the way,
No,
right?
you're good.
There you go, Ames, excuse me. 11, 20, 18. Okay, for Yorick. I'll roll for Dumos. Initiative. Boop.
Dumos.
4.
Ah.
Good
Sorry.
job, Dumos.
Seriously, that guy.
And I'll roll for me. Okay, so I'm going first.
What is
mean-
that 4.11?
So that's a tiebreaker. That 0.11, it's a tiebreaker built into your dexterity modifier in case you tie on initiative rolls. That's all that is.
Okay.
Yeah, so he rolled a 4,
Gotcha.
but he got a bonus plus 1/1.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have that. Why? Just because.
I just don't think your dex is high enough.
All right.
Okay, so we got me, then we've got Yorick. Then we've got
Hey, dudes.
Jado.
I mean, York has a way to have +1 dex.
That's true. He does have that in his pocket for now. Okay, so this thing comes rushing out, and I think Jado, before you even have a chance to really react, still reeling from this vision, a tendril of darkness lashes out toward you. I'm gonna have to roll this manually because I don't have a character sheet set up for this thing. Just have its stats. Okay, so the first attack lashes out at you, and somehow maybe you're just reeling from all of this and you just manage to kind of duck out of its way. The second attack comes around right across the side of the head. What's your armor class? I know it's not 20, so that's definitely gonna hit.
It's not 20. It's 12.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna take some damage initially. So you take 2 points. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage across the side of your face, and I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. DC 15. Okay. Okay, and you take another point of psychic damage. So as this thing hits you, it hurts. I mean, the impact kind of slaps you, almost like open palm slap across the face, and you hear this hideous coming from inside of it, and you take, this sharp pain from inside your head, and you take another point of psychic damage. So 3 points damage overall.
Got it.
Okay, and that ends its turn, and it's up to you, York.
Also, Al.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am going to draw both pistols because York has had enough.
Okay.
And fire on one of the tendrils
Okay.
that are coming out at us.
Sure. Shoot.
Oops.
It's Leviosa.
It's not doing anything. Huh. That's weird. Double clicking it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Okay.
There you go.
Here we go.
Okay, so 25 and a 19. Yeah, so 2 shots of energy. Real quick. Earlier in the day,
I don't like the real quick.
last week, Gru, you had enhanced someone's weapon or armor, right? What was it?
Armor, but I think I can do both.
Okay. Well, it's too late at this point. I was just wondering, but I think it was his
I think I
armor.
can choose
Yeah, it was Dumos's.
weapon or armor.
It was Dumos.
It was Dumos's armor. Okay, cool. So yeah, you
HGB
see,
is
yeah, there you
taking
go,
notes,
human.
so-
Yeah, Gorfunian's armor. So a couple shots ring out, pew, pew, and they burn into the side of the thing. They don't look like they do as much damage as you would expect, but they definitely do some damage. And we're up to you. Is that the end of your turn, York? You want to move or?
I'm
any
gonna
bonus
take
actions?
I'm gonna take a step back
Okay.
and try to get some range away from it, but stay in range with my pistols.
Okay. Cool. That ends your turn, and Jado, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to decide between valor or just force push pull,
Okay.
which would obviously be push.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could pull it in if you wanted.
I mean, I could, yeah. I don't think that's a good idea. No,
Phoenix,
you know
thanks
what?
for
I'm
that
just gonna
host.
go with I think we're gonna go with the good old standby of shock. And
Okay.
see if shock
And
can,
awe.
because I've done that a couple times now. So let's see if it can actually do anything.
Okay. So this is a ranged attack, so it would be at disadvantage, but that's okay because 19
Oh,
hits anyway.
okay. Alright.
Yeah. So when you're in melee with a creature,
Right. 'cause
it's
he's right in front of
disadvantage
me.
when you use a ranged attack, but you hit. So go ahead and roll your shock damage there. Nice. So this time, reaching out
Also,
with
did it
this.
set it on fire? Because sometimes that sets it on fire. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So this time, you feel this power, and you're starting to get good at it, right? Like you've tapped into where this power comes from. You reach out, and even those things right in front of you, kind of put both of your hands down. Electricity just engulfs it, and it screeches this hideous, hideous screech, and takes 12 points of shock damage. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think I have a lot of reactive. What's the other one? It's not an action, but
like
it's the
bonus
other
actions.
thing. But yeah, I don't think I have a lot of bonus actions, so I think I'm good there. I can't back up or it'll hit me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So it's Dumos' turn, and I think we know what Dumos is gonna do. We did not
fail all of his rolls and
Yeah.
End up passed out on the floor.
So we did not level up Dumos this time because we're gonna wait for him. I want him to have input on it, which is fine because you guys really haven't had a long rest yet anyway since the last fight.
I'm so tired.
So he's gonna pull out the old vibro sword, and just slash down. 21 definitely hits.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Where is she?
Slices down. Yeah, and you see like as the sword passes through this thing, it tries to like get out of the way and split apart in certain sections. But yeah, the vibro sword definitely brings some of the monster with it. And yeah, so he also uses part of his move to kind of like flank this thing with you, Jado.
Also, just be careful, friend. Don't let it touch you.
Yeah.
Obvious.
It
It's
hurts.
obvious.
All right. So back up to me.
Nope. Skip you.
He's going to take one attack out at you.
It's not polite.
Not at all. He's going to take one attack at each of you. 13, does that hit you? What's your armor class?
Hang on, I think it's 15. 12. Dang it.
12, okay.
I mean 20. 7 20.
So you take another 2 points of damage. I need to make a wisdom save, please. DC 15.
That one's better.
Nice. Okay, so this time, yeah, you just take the hit over the side of your head.
But I'm ready. I'm ready for the mental attack this time.
This time you put your mental shield up. You're ready for it, but you still take that slap across
Take
the
that,
side of the
Gooey.
face. This thing screams at you again. Angry as it comes at you again. And it's going to take another attack at Gorf. Okay, 12 is going to miss. So he swings around behind and misses Gorf. And I need all of you now. This thing just lashing out with anger. You feel the tree's presence behind you. Destroy them. And it screams louder than you've heard before. I need everyone here to make a wisdom save. Except for Gru. DC 15 again. So Dumos fails. And Yorick, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save. Oh, you did. 14. Okay. So Yorick and Dumos, you guys are going to take some psychic damage here.
Once again, I carry the group.
So both of you guys, you like grasp onto the side of your head as this sound pierces all of you. Jado, you're able, like you already had that shield up from where it tried to attack you. You've seen him do this before. But Yorick, you take 5 points of psychic damage, and so does Dumos. The bad guy from Inspector Gadget.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Let me take some damage here for Dumos. Okay. Good. It's back up to you, Yorick. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna take 2 more shots with my blaster pistol.
Do it. 25, 23. Wow. Wow. 9.7 points of damage. And like I said, it doesn't seem like it's like a lot of it's tearing through him too fast almost with your blaster shots.
Okay.
You can tell it's doing damage, but just not as much as you would hope, but still some solid damage there. So that's 9 plus 7, so you got 16 points of damage. Okay.
Those don't exist yet.
All right, this thing, yeah, it's looking kind of beat up. Pieces of it are missing and falling off from blaster shots and swipes with the sword. And Jado, it's back up to you.
And lightning. Don't forget lightning.
Oh, and lightning, yeah.
Pouring rain.
Still crackling with energy.
How close is he to me? It to me?
He's right in front of you.
I'm trying to decide if I'm down 5 points.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to decide if I should heal myself or if I should keep attacking. I think I'm probably just going to keep attacking.
Attack one more time.
That was my inner
Oh,
monologue.
that's definitely going to be a hit. Yeah, and this time you did not have disadvantage because now you have Dumos flanking this thing with you. But you got the 19, 6 shock damage. Yeah. Boom, another solid
I meant
hit.
to say I took half a step back as I did that.
Are you taking more than 5 feet of a step back?
No, of course not.
Okay.
No, just,
See you, Doozle.
just a little bit.
Okay. Dumos is going to do what he's good at right now. Again.
Fail miserably?
Yeah. He's going to take another hack. 23. 4 slashing damage this time. Yeah, I think he's noticing the same thing that Yorick is noticing. Like, it's doing something, but it's this thing is so slippery and viscous and just like all over the place. It's like at one point it's a humanoid form, and then it's just a mass of almost like snake-like vines twisting and screaming and shooting off in every direction. So it's going to take another... after that second hit with the shock, it recognizes you as its main enemy. It's going to take both of its attacks towards you, Jado.
I disapprove.
Attack number 1, 16. Attack number 2, 21.
Also hits. Dang it.
Okay. Okay, so you're going to take some bludgeoning damage. So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm at 2.
Slap, slap. Okay, let's make a really important wisdom save.
Okay.
All right, okay. So yeah, you take a couple big hits this time. The first one just really clobbers you and you see stars for a moment. Your head starts to spin. The second one is more of a sting across your neck. You feel those tendrils reaching into your mind again as this thing screams. But you manage to resist. So we're back up to you, Yorick. And things looking really ragged.
All right, I'm gonna do action surge on this round. So
Okay.
it's gonna end up being 2 blaster pistols, and then he's gonna pull a Doc Holliday, holster his pistols quickly, and then do a blast with his blaster rifles.
I like it.
Here's the 2 blaster pistols.
Ooh. So actually, both of those miss.
Okay.
The second one just barely sizzles by. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see. Would you have advantage on this because they're engaged? No, you wouldn't because they're engaged in melee. Yeah, so you were hitting before, and I think this thing maybe just freaks you out a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, and the way it's moving, it's nothing like you've seen before. You see your shots aren't doing much, and you take 3 quick shots just...
It's gooey. He's afraid of water.
Yeah, inhumanly fast. And just the last 2 just barely miss. And I think it's because this thing, it notices you, and it's splitting itself apart, and it's just moving ridiculously fast and dodging your shots. Jado, it's back up to you.
Well, ow. So I'm gonna put my hand to my head and go, and then I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. Do it.
That's not the actual heal yourself. Hang on.
1d8
That's the one.
plus 5, I believe.
Had one.
So click on where it says heal. 7. Okay, you get 7 points back. Anything you want to do with your bonus action, or?
Yes, I'm going to tell the big red guy, hey, use your mind. Stop attacking it with your sword. All right, carry on.
Okay.
I
think at this point he probably gets the point. He sees your shock working well for you. And I know he has it, but we haven't added this to his sheet yet. So go ahead and roll shock for me.
You want me to roll for him?
Yeah.
Just
He's not quite as powerful in the force.
And he misses.
Well, he has advantage because you guys are flanking him. So he does hit, but just barely. And 11 points of shocking damage. Okay, so yeah, you guys, you see Yorick taking shot after shot after shot, and some of them are hitting, and some of them are just like passing through this thing, and you're just both just pounding it from all sides, just alpha striking this thing. And with one last like surge, with your guidance, Dumos kind of locks eyes with you. Okay, I can do this. Reaches down, summons power, and unleashes 2 bolts of lightning, and they just consume this thing, and it hisses and screams, and then falls falls to the ground unmoving in a puddle of blight. And you hear inside your heads again, no matter, you are not worthy, and you shall not have my gift. Now leave. Can you make a perception check for me, Yorick and Jado? And I'll give you advantage at this point. 17, nice. Hey, Rancher.
Also
Nice.
17.
So you guys notice, mirroring the tree on the other side, you see in the middle of this tree stump these interlaced black vines. And they grow a little bit tighter over each other. And just for a moment, Jado and Yorick, you saw, especially you, Yorick, you would notice it looked like a hilt, just for a moment. Until
Dumos, do you, if we work together, do you think we can open that?
I'm willing to try.
Yes, me too.
Hold on, I have to take a force point away. I forgot. All right, carry on.
Okay. So what would you like to do?
Well, I would like to. Is this like a force push pull thing, or is this just a think really hard thing? Clap your hands and fairies will live.
Guess you're gonna have to find out, huh?
Oh,
Clap
okay.
your heels
So,
together 3 times.
I do believe in fairies. I do.
he has force push pull too, right?
Yeah.
Oopsie, I didn't mean that again. Sorry.
You kind of wanna work with Dumos on this?
Yeah, we're gonna do it together. We're gonna hold hands and everything. Kumbaya.
Okay, so I think the way this would work is he can help you because you're the more powerful one with this inner power, and he's the more physically strong one. So he's going to place his hand on your shoulder, reach down, put one hand on a little bony shoulder.
And not so tight.
And
Careful
so,
here.
yeah, you can use force pull. You can exert fine control of objects with your telekinetic grip, such as manipulating a simple tool, which this would be. Make a perception check at advantage for me. Just want to see if you can. Okay, I'll have Dumos do one too.
Have
Maybe-
Dumos do one too, yeah.
Yeah, because you both are looking for it. Oh, that wasn't perception, but let's see what he rolled. That's good, yeah. Okay, so with his help, and only through his help, can you feel this hilt.
I was about to use my inspiration.
Yeah, you feel the hilt behind the tree, inside. As you get a sense of it, you definitely feel that cold, dark sensation that you're kind of starting to get used to from around these parts.
Yeah, like,
And
I
you
definitely don't like it.
In the back of your head, Jado, you hear a word that you've heard before.
Consume.
And I need you. Let's see how we're going to do this. It's going to have to be...
Yep, throw the DM for a loop.
Yeah. Good night, Mango. All right, you're going to have to make... Because you don't roll with force, push, or pull. You just kind of do it, right? You know what?
Yes, it's damage really that you're rolling.
You're going to have to make, at advantage, a wisdom check against this tree. It's the only way I can... It's going to have to be opposing wisdom checks.
Wisdom check, not a wisdom...
Nope, just flat wisdom. Oh, wow. And look, he rolled a 19.
Oh, man.
Wow, what a time for a crit. Wow. Okay, so I think what you see happening, Yorick, from the outside, you see these two wizards reaching out their hands together.
Okay.
And you hear, like, a hideous sound from this tree.
No. Impossible. No.
And you hear, and it fills your mind, and you start to see splinters from these tendrils in this tree starting to unleash and let go, and it comes flying out. And in Jado's grasp, you feel cold, dark steel in your hand.
Oh, wow. So I'm going to look down at my hand and see what...
Oh, it was Jado's hand. I'm sorry.
Oh, it was Jado's hand.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah.
That'd be cool. We haven't got to that point yet.
It's a helmet.
Yeah.
In the shape of a sword.
Yeah. It's a wooden helmet, but it's a helmet.
So I'm just observing all this going on.
Yeah. You just see it fly out and into Jado's hand.
Do I feel anything from this metal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me inspect this. Also,
so,
is there anything else happening that I should know about before I stop to inspect this?
Yeah. So, well, you're inspecting this, so you don't really know about anything else going on.
I mean, before I look down at it, I do want to look at the tree and see if the tree's really mad at me for what I just did.
I mean, it's mad at you. You don't have to look at it. You feel it.
Oh yeah.
You feel angry, but nothing is happening to you. As you from yoink to yeet. Sorry, that got me.
I almost just spit iced tea on the
You
mic.
look down at this hilt, right? It looks like it's made from onyx. It is black with silver inlays through it, and it actually has the crossguard of like an ancient sword, but there's no blade. And there's just a hole there in the top. And as you look, you see in the middle of this blade an empty...
Am I gonna look straight down the hole?
Make me an investigation check. Yeah, look, put it right up to your eye and look down. Pull a Luke Skywalker. Okay, yeah. So you see a socket.
Doesn't exist yet.
yeah. You see what you would suppose to be like a battery socket, perhaps, Jado, or.
Well, I mean, it's definitely a power
Yeah.
socket of some sort here. That
And you
needs to-
feel a cold
it's an empty power socket.
shiver
Is that
run
the
up the
question?
bones. Are you right-handed?
Yeah.
So you feel it in your bones. You feel a cold shiver run up. And you feel a little surge of power, and inside your head again you feel, yes, consume. And it fades.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do with that.
Sure. Why would you?
Can I,
So
Can
you
I-
said
yeah.
the power socket's empty. You said.
Mm-hmm. What were you saying, York?
I was just going to say, can I walk over and just look at it? I mean, he's kind of a weapons expert, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe
Yeah,
he
no,
can just walk over and
I'll
look
hold
at
it up. You can take a look.
Yeah, like, Jado, can I take a look at that?
Type that in the
So-
wrong chat. I typed LOL in the game chat. That's okay. LOL, he rolled a 13. What a nerd.
Did I?
Okay, yeah, so York, come over and make an investigation check at advantage because you're a weapons expert.
Oh, a crit.
Nice. Okay, so...
You're killing it right now. Luckily, nothing's trying to attack
Yeah,
us.
Right.
yeah. So Yorick, you know bladed weapons. You've trained
Okay.
countless hours. You know your power weapons. This thing might be the finest hilt you've ever seen.
Okay.
You don't see... It's obvious there's some sort of socket here made for a connection that you're not sure about, even with a crit. You've never seen anything like this before.
Okay.
Something fits in or is supposed to fit in here. It looks like it's never been used. As you look at it, you don't see a rivet, a screw, a joint. It's pure forged handle of some of the most intricate and beautiful work you've ever seen.
So, Jado, I've seen a lot of weapons, worked a lot of weapons, but this is one of the best crafted hilts I've ever seen.
Yes. I don't know exactly what it does yet, but I will definitely be figuring that out.
Yeah.
Have you ever
So
seen a power
huh?
socket for a weapon like this?
It's something I've never seen before. It's beautifully crafted, but I don't know this type of, of power
Yes.
plug
Mm.
before. So yeah.
Yeah, I think York, you would know that most power packs for like vibro weapons and like vibro greatswords and stuff fit in the bottom, as and they kind of are built in as a counterbalance. This thing feels perfectly balanced the way it is, and you know you could get a nice hefty swing with it. But yeah, it doesn't. There's no indication of power from this thing.
So I'm gonna hand it back to Jado.
Okay.
I have a cat who's being needy. Sorry.
I think you see at this point Dumos looking over longingly. What was that?
I
I like that.
I'm kind of just making this up as I go, Dumos. I don't really know what's happening.
Can I hold it?
Yes. Please, yes.
Yeah, you see him just take it and kind of lose himself for a few moments just looking down at this beautiful weapon hilt. What are you guys doing?
I would like to make sure that we're not feeling anything from that tree anymore. Is that quite gone now?
I think you and Dumo still feel its presence, but like the other tree, it's withdrawn from your minds. There's a
Take
little
that,
bit of
tree.
lingering there.
So I'm gonna inspect the area around the tree.
Yeah. So you and Gru found a lever on the other side of the other tree, right?
That's right.
Well, I guess let's see if there's one here too. Can I have that sword thing back?
Oh, I gave it back to you.
Not you, the other guy.
Oh,
Jado, I'd like to have this.
Would you?
I feel like I'm meant to have it. Do you feel that?
But do you think you can handle it without it ruining your balance?
I'm going to have him make a check, because I don't know how he would play this at this point. I'm going to have him make a wisdom check.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
I can handle it. He kind of like gets a little, you see like a little dark shadow go over his face for a second.
Do I feel
Yeah.
anything coming from him?
I know darkness.
I was born in it.
I can handle it.
Just molded by it.
You've got your pyramid. Let me have this. What did you ask? Can you feel?
Yeah. How much do I trust? Can I roll a trust check?
You can make an insight check, sure. 8.
Yeah, I trust him.
You trust him. Yeah. I think he's hard to read at this point. Like you feel like he's a little angry, and you probably don't want to push it. But he seems like he's got it under control. Yeah.
I'm a little nervous, friend, but I believe in you.
You see the shadow passes. His eyes clear. Thank you.
And by friend, I did mean you, not the other guy we call friend, because he won't give us his name.
You can study it when you like. He says, and he nods at you.
Yes. Well, let's follow Yorick around. I mean, friend, that other guy, whatever his name is, around the other side of the tree, shall we?
I'm not your friend.
The armored guy.
Is Yorick jumping on top of a car right now? I'm not your friend. Sorry, that's a reference only a few will get.
oh my goodness.
Okay.
And about.
So yeah, you guys follow around behind the tree, and yeah, so you go behind, and there's that path of stone follows around this dark tree as well. I think as you're walking around, especially Jado and Dumos, you feel like the hair on the back of your neck standing up. No immediate danger, but you feel like you're being watched. And once again, you see a stone pedestal. This one's made out of a different material. It's sharper edges, differently carved. You're definitely feeling the theme from what you learned from that device earlier, Jado. The duality, the differences here from one side to the other. And once again, there's a lever in the middle.
What do you think, friends? Do you think it's? Should we flip it?
I'm gonna inspect the pedestal.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Bunzy, if you
Okay.
said something, you were muted, by the way.
I know I didn't say it out loud on purpose.
Okay.
No, I didn't say it. Say
I
it.
heard it in my head.
A natural 1. You get a weird feeling, Yorick. Yeah, there might be an Indiana Jones style trap on this one. I don't know. You can't wrap your head around this one for some reason.
Is he going to tell me that, York?
Jado, I get a really bad feeling about this lever.
Let me see if I can sense anything from it. Then
Yeah, give me an insight check, or actually give me an investigation check too. Unless you're specifically using. Okay.
And specifically using what?
Like your power that you.
That's
you
what
know.
that's what I was thinking.
Okay, give me a perception check then.
Because I was about to use my. Okay, I'm still going to use it. Inspiration's gone.
You gonna use your inspiration with a 12?
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you take the 12.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's not a reroll. Okay.
No, because you would just take the advantage on this one. And normally you would tell me beforehand, but I'll let you use it. So yeah, you pass.
Oh, you have to take it before you roll.
Yeah, you would say I want to use an inspiration on this roll, and then take your advantage. Yeah, that's the way generally it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
Yep. It's just the system that we play in.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
so with a 12, yeah, you notice. You didn't get a look at the last one, but it seems you don't know what York's on about. It seems just like a lever. You look around. There's no obvious trap or anything like that.
And I don't feel anything with my mind powers.
Nope.
yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the lever.
All right. See Friendy reach out, grab the lever, pull it down, and once again, Yorick and Jado and Dumos, you hear off in the distance, stone on stone grinding, a little more intense this time. Then we cut to Gru, leaning with her back against the temple. And it starts to shake and rumble, Gru, and you notice to the side of you, the temple door is starting to slowly raise up, stone on stone grinding. And you get a blast of stale air coming out from the temple.
I kind of look around to see if I see everybody. I wasn't leaning up against that wall, right? Like I don't fall over.
No, I don't think so. I think you were off to the
Alright.
corner, yeah.
All right. So I could. Oh, look! This has been well over an hour, right? I can totally send my little
Sure,
little thing.
yeah. Yeah, you're kind of getting worried. Yeah, I think the sun, it's definitely dusk at this point. The sun has gone down behind the trees. It hasn't fully set. But yeah, it's been another hour. You're
Are
probably
we
starting to get a little
going-
concerned.
All right, so I'm concerned about them. By the time I meet, do you think that I will meet up with them and have a rest? Are we? What is the? Are you guys? Gonna
Are you
head
guys? Yeah,
back
you guys gonna come back
this
around
way,
the?
or?
Oh yeah, no, we're
Honestly,
definitely.
yeah, we're-
yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
I think a few minutes pass and they come around the
Well,
corner.
we sort of suspected what was going to happen anyway, because
Yeah.
when they pulled the other lever, the door partly opened.
Oh,
Not stupid.
drunk.
He has acknowledged me. So you come around the corner. You see Gru standing by a now open temple door, holding out her hand with a little round droid floating in the air in front of her.
What you got there, Gru?
New friend. Just something I've been working on to try
I'm
to get
not
my
friend,
mind
the
off
other
of
guy's
this
friend.
crazy stuff. You asked me what I had here. That's
Yeah, you think you had crazy stuff. We have stories to tell you, but maybe we should look in the
We have
large
seen
open
some
door first.
stuff.
the fish was
Holy
this
crap.
big.
Anyway, you may have guessed, but we found another lever.
Did that lever happen to maybe
Over
be
that-
responsible for this? And I point at the door potentially opening a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
mean-
more than what it was.
I mean, I am a scientist, but hypothesis would say yes. I'm a sarcastic scientist.
Still sarcastic even after everything you just went through. Gosh.
More sarcastic. It's been a day.
Cool. So you guys are all standing in front of this now open door. I think you're all hit with kind of just a
I'm standing
scale.
slightly to the side. I'm
Yeah,
not
sure.
stupid.
Yeah, it's just an open door with a dark interior.
So, what's our plan of action here? Should we maybe try to get some rest, guys, before we see where this leads, or
I
are
could
we
use
going
some
in
rest.
now, or
What does a short rest get us?
A short rest, you can expend one of your hit die. And I think as a consular, you can regain one of your force points. What's up, Jake?
I still have 4, and if dang it, JC. If I mean, it was nighttime, right? The sun was going down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's dusk.
I mean, do you guys think that maybe
It'll be
before
dark soon.
we venture in here that we could maybe take sleep?
Sounds
Or
good
you-
to me.
I think I can back that. Are we building
Yes.
tents?
I
Or
mean,
did
I would.
we-
I think we should cross back over. Well, here's a question: Do we think the Guardians will come back if we cross back over to where we fought them?
I think we should sleep by the tree.
The good tree.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. I'm supposed to be the smart one.
I had a slight rest while tinkering with my
No, yes.
little droids. So
My mind is still reeling. There was a lot of. Ugh.
Yorick, you get a small ping on your wrist pad. You look
Okay,
down at
I'll
it,
Look down at it.
kind of flip it open, look down, and you
Yep.
see a little yellow blip coming from the direction of inside the temple. Want me to DM you what that means?
would mine not pick that up also?
No.
because you're
We don't have the same.
you're not tracking anyone.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
I think
okay.
at this point we don't have to keep it a secret. They're gonna figure it out anyway.
Okay, sorry.
But-
when
We
you
just-
said,
yeah.
I think we
when
just
you
did.
said-
I think. Okay, so I think Monkey and Buns know what this means. I don't think Gru. You guys aren't very worldly, right? I don't think that Gru and Jado know. But Yorick,
Mhm.
you have the tracking chip, the DNA sequencer, and you just got a pink. It's a ping. It's very faint, like it's obscured, but you got it.
Okay. So, is it coming from the direction of the temple?
Mm-hmm.
Is it coming from the direction of inside the door we just opened?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he's gonna look up slowly and eyes wide. Let's see here. Oh, were you gonna DM me something?
I just told you instead of DMing you.
Oh, okay.
That's what it
okay.
is. Yeah, yeah.
So with a kind of a half smirk, I'm gonna be like, "Well, there he is." And that's all he's gonna say. Like,
So yeah, Jado and Gru and Dumos all hear this.
What do you mean, friend?
well, I'm tracking a target, and that target just showed up on my scanner in the direction of that open door.
What?
I was apologizing to Jado. I get what he meant now. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, do you think we should stand guard here so your target doesn't get away?
I'm not leaving this door. and frankly, I'm not sleeping either. Like
Should
he's full focus now.
Mhm.
Well, I'm still a little hurt, so I think sleep would do me good. Can we wait through the night before going in?
If we must.
Well,
Okay.
this is the only entrance and exit, and we can all take turns
That we know
keeping
of.
watch. That we know of.
Sorry, I didn't say that.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, well, wait
You
a
didn't hear
minute
that.
though. Well, wait a minute though, because we went around and didn't we pulled the levers, and this door is like officially open enough to let
Yeah.
us like theoretic. Would there real like if we're being real here? Do you really think?
No,
that
I
there-
really don't.
I
No.
don't. Okay, so I would
I
say
mean, every good temple would have an escape tunnel, but
this is Star Wars, not Indiana Jones. Okay, I get it. Same director. But yeah, so I'm gonna be like Gru's just gonna be her normal like pessimistic self and just be like, I mean, we're right here by the entrance. If somebody's gonna come out, somebody's gonna come out and we'll see it. So
You guys gonna set up camp?
Yep.
Yes.
Take watches? Okay. York, are you staying up all night, or are you gonna fall in and take watch by their suggestion?
I'm gonna stay up on.
Okay.
I wouldn't trust us.
Okay. So
But before I sleep, I have plans.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna take
I'll take
Us.
first sleep.
okay. First sleep or first watch?
I'll go to sleep first since he said he wants
Okay.
to do stuff before he falls asleep.
Okay, cool. So Gru goes to sleep. Dumo says, "Okay, I can use some rest." Goes to sleep. You see Yorick posted up beside the door, just eyes trained like a hawk. What are you doing, Jado?
So I've spent a lot of time, mostly mumbling to myself. I've spent a lot of time today working with this new energy, this thing that the Lakaru called the force,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to see if I can do anything intentionally. And sidebar,
Sure.
long rest. How much hit points do I get back?
All.
All of them.
Yeah.
Long rest, you get all your hit points and your
And all the
power
force
points back. Mm-hmm.
Okay. But before that, I think I want to try really thinking about what I'm doing and try to heal myself without something actually attacking me.
Uh-huh.
See if I can tell what's actually happening while it's happening.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Okay, I'm a little confused as to what you're doing. You want to just focus on
So-
healing yourself
so
out of
yeah,
combat?
So the last couple times I've done it, it was just spur of the moment. It was
Okay,
instinct.
sure,
This
sure.
time I want to intentionally,
Okay.
really feel it
Maybe
as it's
like
happening.
this. He's
Mhm.
just gonna reach out and just like
I'm not nearly as cute.
I need one of those so much. Okay.
It's weird.
Like,
He's only
no,
got 3
no,
fingers,
no,
so
no,
I end
no,
up
hang
doing
on.
a Vulcan. But do the magic hand thing.
I want the child to live long and prosper too, so that's good.
Right, dilithium crystals, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. So, Jado, are you injured right now?
Yes, I'm down to 9 out of 13.
Okay. I think you feel.
It's convenient.
I think you feel like the remnants of the tendrils across the side of your face. Maybe as you're focusing, you feel like the blood's starting to clot there. You realize you never really cleaned yourself off. You got a little dripping blood.
I'm actually going to attempt one of that big red guy's meditation things.
Yeah. So I think in your case, you have a long history of a procedure when someone gets cut, someone comes into your operating theater or whatever, and they have an open wound. There's a process: sterilize, clean area, get your utensils ready. You have a very analytical mind. You have a very specific process when you're laying out and getting ready to treat wounds. Maybe stitch it up. You kind of let that fall away. which is very, very difficult for you at this point. But you kind of let it fall
Makes
away.
me sweaty.
Mm-hmm. And you just close your eyes and envision the wounds across your face. You feel the cut. You feel the sting of the cold night air as it kind of brushes across. And roll your healing.
Hang on, I'm taking a deep breath.
Yeah. Take a deep breath in. Okay, click on the actual heal. Yeah. So I think what happens here, Jado, is you close your eyes, you start to drift off, you feel that tree, the good one. You feel him kind of reach out, his mind touches yours a little bit.
Touching you.
You feel the life and
I am from Boston,
Yeah. You feel the life from that side of the temple just overflowing. You feel the water, every insect, every fish, every mammal in the trees, every bird on the limbs of the tree. You hear inside your voice or inside your head, good Jado. I knew. Yes. I chose wisely with you. This is the true purpose of this power.
What?
The true purpose of this power. Heal. Bring life. And the voice fades out. You feel the wounds completely close and disappear without a trace, without a scar on your face, across your neck. The aches and pains of your body, of all this travel and all this strenuous effort that you're not used to, fade away, and you feel just completely invigorated, full of life, full of purpose.
Well, now I don't want to sleep. I don't have to sleep yet, right? I can go talk to...
Yeah, you don't have to sleep, no. I think at this point you hear a little snore from Gru.
And Dumos, he sleeps like a light.
Oh yeah,
Gru
Dumos is out.
Gru
Yep.
is out. She is done, son. Her brain is just like, nope, I need sleep.
You hear a deep snore from Dumos, and you hear, I am the night.
I think I'm gonna approach. Hang on, I want to look at one thing before I do that. Just pause.
Sure.
I do want to science the goo, but I don't think I want to do that tonight. I think I want to go talk to Yorick, and I want to make a friend over here.
Sure. Yorick,
So I'm gonna punch my mic. So, sorry. So you're looking for a bounty, is it?
I am.
You wanna tell me about it?
I guess so. I'm looking for a Sith pureblood named Cardos Naval. The bounty's issued by Dark Star Hegemony. You ever heard of him?
No, I haven't.
So we bring him in warm. There's a good payoff for all of us. I'm willing to share it with you guys. Dead, not as much, but you guys have been good.
Well,
And by the way, my name's Yorick.
oh, well, I'm glad to have you with us, Yorick. It's been a lot of fun, actually, although kind of crazy. I still don't really understand all of the things that are going on.
I don't think I understand either.
Yeah. Well, what did this guy do? What did you say his name was?
His name was Cardos Naval. I have no idea what he did, but he did something bad enough for the Dark Star Hegemony to put out quite a nice bounty for him.
Well, if he's if he's a bad guy, then I guess I'll help you bring him in too, if I can.
That would be nice, and I'd share the reward in with you guys.
All right. Well, it's been a long day. I should probably turn in. You gonna be all right?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, good night, Yorick.
Not Jimmy.
Nice. You gotta go ahead and take your sleep, Jado?
Yes.
Okay. Who's taking second watch? Was that you, Gru?
Yeah, I guess so. Probably. Yeah.
I mean, you don't really have to with Yorick staying up all night, so you guys can sleep through the night if you want.
The only thing I want to do, I can get up a little bit earlier. I want to look at that flower that hurt me and see if I can learn anything about that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. And I think Dumos would just sleep through the night knowing that Yorick was up. He'd be like, this is crazy. I'm tired.
My brain hurts.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, we can say you wake up a little early. You get your full rest. The night passes uneventfully. Yorick, you don't see any movement from inside the temple at all.
You didn't even need to roll a perception for that.
Nope. Yeah, I mean it's not that big of a door, and you're just looking dead at it all night.
Yep. Probably pacing back and forth.
Yep. Okay, so Gru, you want to investigate this flower. As you pull it out, where are you keeping it? Like in one of your little sample canisters?
The glowy one I put in like a jar type. Yeah, but yes, basically that's where it is. But it's in like a.
And this is the one that kind of like screamed
That
when
made
you
me-
picked
yeah.
it. Okay. Yeah. So as you pull this out, there's almost nothing left in your sample case. There's some kind of bio goop decomposing way too rapidly left in your little case.
Is that a technical term, sir?
Mm-hmm. Bio goop.
Gotcha.
Biogoop. So would that be nature?
Sure. Yeah. And you're studying it for a while, so roll nature with advantage. Should have iced it. All right. 19, yeah. So I think you pull out your kit. You go over it with your micro scanner, and you learn a few things. You kind of locate that this is from a genus of flower that is similar to other species on this planet. Other breeds, I should say, not species. And yeah, you put it together that this is some sort of hybrid. And with a 19, I think you realize that, yeah, it went into some kind of rapid decomposition when pulled away from its source of life. Unnaturally grown, unnaturally decayed.
So from this, is it safe to say that I probably figure out that somehow it's not just because it's like obviously plants need to be in the ground or whatever. Like
Yeah.
I can tell that obviously something in this specific area is
Yeah.
okay.
With a 19, you know that, like, okay, you can snip a rose and it'll stay good, especially in water, for weeks.
Yeah.
Without water laying on the counter even a few days. This was, yeah, way too fast of a decomposition.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think, with your background and your studies, you would know more of the chemical composition going on here and, the rates of decay among these plants. And you'd be able to piece together from the chemical composition, exactly where this breed of flowers branched off into this new thing. But yeah, you're just unable to catalog it. But you do have your samples and your pictures and your notes from the living one.
Okay.
So I think you're able to add this to your research. You scienced the heck out of it.
I may or may not have DM'd you, DM.
Okay, gotcha. Anything else you want to do, Gru, before the the sun rises.
Trying to think.
Did you DM me? Can you DM me on Discord, please?
I did. I was in the group.
Oh, in the group. Okay.
I don't care if they see it.
I'm trying to decide if
Yeah.
I want to.
Sure. I think Dumos wakes up at this point too. You start to get the little bit of lightning, lighter blues of the sky, of the dark sky, start to come up. Yorick, I need you to make at advantage this time. Give me a Constitution check, a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, well, you had advantage, so you got a 13. So you're able, you don't have any exhaustion at this point. I think you're kind of used to pulling all-nighters in your line of work. You're able to shake it off this time.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have any ill effects, but yeah, you feel tired, but...
Yeah.
We should
I'm still down 5 hit points from the blight.
Yeah, you do not recover any of your action surge or anything like that either.
Gotcha.
What do we reset for?
Hit
Us?
points and force points.
Okay.
Anything you
And that's-
used.
Just that's it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anything else you wanted to do, Gru? I thought I heard you say something.
I think that nope. I think I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Cool. All right. It is early morning. I think Dumos is up and around looking at the blight. You see him, throughout the morning kind of hefting the handle in his hand, lost in thought. Hey, Jado.
Yeah, yes.
I saw
Yes,
you.
big guy.
This blight. I think it needs to be studied.
Well, I
different
tried that once, but I had
Yeah.
a terrible roll.
But you're using your mind again. I was meditating. I think we need to look at it from a different way.
Ah, I hadn't thought of that in the DM I just sent you.
I don't know what that means. What's a DM?
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
But yes, that's a very good point.
Oh, you see that butterfly? It was cool looking.
I don't normally expect you to have good ideas, but
Ah.
yes, would you perhaps assist me in
That voice hurts.
studying this? Hang on, reset. It's only another 40 minutes, Levy. You can do it.
Take 2. Gonna reshoot this scene.
Yeah.
Actors got the giggles.
George Lucas comes from behind the camera. Cut. All right.
Sorry, George. Would you assist me, my friend, in like we did with the tree?
Sure.
Yeah, he
All right.
comes over to you and
Hand on the shoulder.
yeah, you kind of have to go back through that archway to find any of the blight. Remember, out here in front and along the.
No, I still have some samples.
Oh, you have samples. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I have samples from the Loren and then the samples from the Guardians. Because I wanted to compare the two, but now I suspect they're the same thing.
Okay, sure. So go ahead and make a wisdom perception check at advantage with Dumos's help. 18. There you go.
Finally.
Okay.
Study this crap for 3 episodes.
Yeah. So I think at this point, yeah, you've pieced together the clues. Your wisdom comes into play here, but also your analytical mind. It all comes together, pieces here and there, especially with what happened with that dark tree on the right side of the temple. And it's this blight, and you saw, of course, on the side of the temple too, the blight flowing out of the temple. It's definitely not scientifically plausible or even explainable in any way that you can wrap your head around.
Can't tell this to the university.
You know from the old master monk from the journal, the hollow journal that you open, that there is a duality here of light and dark. I think it clicks in your mind too. You see the two planets up top, carved in the front of the temple, light and dark, and you reasonably put together that this blight is coming from this power and the dark side of it.
Yep, well, that's all I wanted to do.
Cool. What are the rest of you guys doing? You guys ready to head inside?
I'm
So
ready.
am I checking? I checked the scanner. Is it still a faint blip? Has it moved?
It hasn't moved. Still got a blip.
Okay. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna walk
faint.
over to the others and see if they're ready to go in or not.
I'm ready. I'm ready when everybody else is.
Yeah, Yorick, let's go get this bad guy of yours. See
So
if
as
we can
you-
find the source of this blight while we're at it.
Okay.
So as you walk into the temple, it is pretty much pitch black.
Gru
You-
can see in the dark.
Gru can see in the dark. Dumos can see in the dark. Looking around, you do see. We figured out a couple episodes what they're called, I think, but little torch holders on one side or the other. I forget what those are called. We'll call them that.
Yep.
Not sconces, but something like that.
I get what you
Yeah.
are talking about. Yes.
You see clearly, Gru, the one on the left. Actually, no, never mind. They're both just holding torches. I forgot a detail. Sorry.
It is called a sconce.
Okay, cool. You see two sconces holding unlit torches on either side. But you can see clearly all
I
around.
am going. Can I cast my flame
Sure,
to light those?
sure. You see this little gout of flame come just above Gru's palm, shoot out one at each torch, the room around
Whoa,
you.
whoa. Warn a guy when you're going to do that. Goodness gracious.
Jado and Yorick, you see the room around you light up. It's a remarkably clean interior of smooth stone. The wall ahead of you, maybe 10 feet into the room, there's a small carved shelf that's bare.
Okay.
You see off to the left and off to the right short hallways that seem to curve around. And no path directly forward.
I'm following you, Yorick. This one's yours.
This one's me. So we so I'm gonna inspect the pathway to the right,
Okay.
I'm gonna send a droid.
looking
I'm
for
gonna
traps.
send my droid.
Okay. Which way are you gonna send your droid?
I'll send it the opposite way that Jorik is gonna look.
Okay. All right. So the droid goes off around the left-hand side of the building. Yorick, you kind of peek around the right. It's fairly well lit. And as you peek around, you see an open room, maybe 30 feet by 30 feet. Decent sized little room. You see 3 pedestals made of stone on the ground. Carved on the pedestals, you see what look like maybe hieroglyphics, something you don't understand.
All right.
On the wall in front of the pedestals, you see a mural, well preserved and painted. Do you want to go in any further?
Inspect the hallway for traps.
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Lame. Who does that?
It
I gotta
is.
use all my good rolls, or
It is free of traps. That's 2 natural. That's 3 natural ones on the screen still. Look at this. Look, 3 from
Good.
Yorick. Oof. Okay, yeah. Use them up all now. Get them out of the way. Yeah, no traps. Looks clear.
all right.
Do you-
I'm gonna go ahead and advance into the.
Do you want me to look? I'm just saying.
So York walks down the hall.
You have friends here, friend.
Gru, you see, what do you have, like a little display that shows what your droid is seeing?
That's what. Hang on. I think it explained it in the thing.
I think that's how it works.
I think that's what it said too. I should be able to watch because that was the reason why I spent my credits on that. Because I'm pretty sure I had to use credits to get that.
Yeah. We could say it's built into your, because you got a lot of stuff on your data pad on your wrist mount, right?
Yeah, and my wrist. Yeah, I have a data pad and a wrist pad. So
I think on your wrist pad, you flip it open, you see this feed of your droid as it heads around the corner. You flip open your feed, and you see in the middle of the room a large pedestal with a basin on top, a large bowl. You see at the back of the room a large carved mural, well preserved, beautifully decorated, and the room's about 30 feet by 30 feet, and you see 2 urns on each side of on each corner in the back corners of the room. You also see on the pedestal, on the walls, some hieroglyphic type writing.
Does my droid accidentally knock into an urn?
No, I don't think so. Not unless you purposely do that.
No malfunction. Okay.
No, you're good.
We've come to expect weird things from you, sir.
Right, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, because it almost feels too easy to send it into an almost empty room. So I'm like, all right, what's the key here? If you break the urn, does something come out? All right, I'll just have the droid come back and tell them basically what you just described about the room.
There you go. You guys, she describes it to you. York's heading off. Yeah, York, you see pretty much the same thing. You get a little bit closer and you can more closely inspect the walls and stuff. There are no traps. Nothing goes off. Okay. Yeah, everything is beautifully carved. You definitely feel, and especially from this mural in front of you, it looks like a depiction of war. You see small figures holding shields and swords, attacking each other on one side on a field of crimson. You see a dark planet up ahead, kind of rust brown, dark gray clouds. And on the right side, you see a forest wilting and decaying, leaves falling. It strikes you as sad, but also beautiful.
Okay.
Where am I?
Is it sad because
where do you want to be?
Has York gone off on his own?
Yeah, he's around the corner, and you guys are kind of still standing there for now.
I feel like I'm with him.
Okay, sure. And what were you asking, Gru? Is he sad
if he feels sadness because it like kind of makes him remember something, or is it just the picture itself is just kind of?
I think it's from the picture itself.
Okay.
There are no visions happening that you know of at this point.
So I'm going to continue to inspect. I'm going to
like
go
a true
in.
DM.
I think I sense Jado coming up behind me, so I'm going to hold up for him and then maybe go in and investigate the room together.
Sure.
I want to investigate this picture of war closer.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, Yorick.
Let's see how many more natural ones I can get.
Oh, you rolled a natural 20. Unfortunately, you got to count the 6. Yeah.
He used inspiration.
You can use your inspiration here if you like.
Sure.
I'll allow it since Jado used it. Okay.
Okay. I gotta remember I've got the inspiration.
Yeah, you get this deep insight. And you understand the meaning behind the painting is everything dies through war or through nature. Everything dies. Everything returns. It's sad, but it's natural. And you just happen to catch on the battlefield a soldier on his knees weeping over a fallen comrade. You see another soldier holding up his sword, his face, eyes yellow with dark circles under his eyes, screaming out in anger and just absolute fury, leading the charge against his enemies. Okay. And you see in the background another soldier or knight holding a woman in both of his arms and looking down at her. And I think you understand the look. All these like vivid, raw, powerful emotions come through as you stare at this picture.
So I think I'm going to, as I feel this overcome of raw emotion, just kind of put my hand on the wall and just kind of center myself a little, little, just like, wow, just how deep and how much this mural affected me.
Yeah.
Are you okay, my friend, Yorick?
Yeah, I'm just this mural brings back so many memories of past battles I've been in. I don't know, Jay. Just it's been a mental experience this last day, and
It certainly has.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. There's so much pain in this mural, but it is a natural cycle of life and death. I don't know. Just feel affected deeply by this mural.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't think I really relate to it.
I'm still learning this feeling thing.
Yeah, like I understand that what he's seeing is sad. I'm kind of like in the back still because I'm not really understanding or processing really what in the heck is going on still. But I understand that the picture that I see is like sad, but I don't have any sort of like, I don't relate to it, I guess.
Sure. So Jado and Gru, are you guys like inspecting the room other than the mural?
I was with Yorick inspecting the mural, but
yeah, I think Gru, did you follow these guys or did you go to your robot room?
I brought my robot back and kind of like along, like I'm not like with them. I'm just kind of like off to the back looking around, kind of taking everything in.
Sure. All right. Okay, cool. What do you guys want to do? Trying not to get ahead of myself.
Right? I'm trying to figure out, all right, I feel like something is supposed to happen right now. Something needs to trigger. Is there a lever somewhere? Should I be looking?
I would actually like to let me see if I can feel anything in the room.
Right? Or like where's the dot? Hang on. Before we even do that, important question. Where is the dot compared to where we're at right now?
On Yorick's
yeah.
pad?
Yeah, I can check the scanner and see if the dot is intensified or just
a little bit stronger. There's a lot of stone walls here.
Yeah.
So it may be a little stronger, but not much.
Okay.
Are we close? Like, so when he's looking at this and he sees the dot, so he sees the dot and knows that we're in the vicinity, but are we seeing like in comparison to where we're standing and it's pinging somewhere, like are we seeing how far away potentially we are?
No, not strong enough reading. You just know a general direction, and this only happens when you're close, this actual ping. Okay. So yeah, I think Yorick would know you're relatively close. I also forgot to mention there's also, as you walk into the right room on the left, there is a sealed door. As you go into the left room on the right, there's a sealed door. So that's also part of the room.
Okay.
And when we were at the intersection, was there a way forward?
Nope.
Okay.
Just two hallways leading left and right.
All right. I would like to explore with my mind.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Can I take the advantage?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. This time I'll give you the 15 instead of the 15.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, you're reaching out with your senses. You're walking around. You don't really feel. You don't feel anything leaping out at you through this power that you've been focusing on, but you do notice a slight. Well, let me ask this first.
Okay.
What's the emotion you're feeling right now, Yorick, as you're looking at this picture? What's the one you got? You see this situation of anger or rage. You see this.
Yeah, like
this
I see
grief.
the feeling of loss.
If you're feeling grief and loss,
Yeah, definitely feeling loss and grief. Like I'm seeing the pain of
Sure.
the soldier that has the woman in both its arms, and I also feel the passion of the guy that's yelling out, or the person that's yelling
Yeah.
out, leading his men.
Okay. So Jado, you notice on the middle pillar there is some symbology, and there are a couple rings below the top of this pedestal of this pillar, and the top ring is starting to glow with a faint yellow light. There's a pillar to the left that's also it's definitely slighter, but it's got a light glow in the top ring around it, and there's also some symbology, some hieroglyphs on that pillar.
Can I take a closer look at the hieroglyphs?
Yes. Give me a lore check.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure that my character in itself, though, she should know this. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
this is a.
Okay. Well, go ahead and add your
then-
lore to it. Make
Then
me a
you and
lore
I
check.
both know.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, definitely, Gru. So you guys kind of have this moment through your studies. You both went through the universities with your degrees and everything. There was a race assumed to be extinct or just moved on from this planet who were known to be monks. Very, very secluded living. And they used a form of writing very similar to this. And with a 19, yeah, bunch, I think you guys both know. You recognize a couple of these symbols. You're not proficient in this language, but you can kind of piece it together because it's kind of obvious in their like symbology. The middle pillar, you notice the symbol for fire. And what you can kind of piece together as the word for, you think it may be hatred. On the left pillar, you see the symbol for ocean or river. It's definitely some form of like body of water, and the word for what may be grief or sadness. On the rightmost pillar, you see I'm sorry, I had that backwards. I'm sorry. On the grief one, you see the sign for wind. Excuse me. On the
That's on the
right
left.
one, you see the river symbol, and the word for, the best you could figure, maybe love.
Wait,
Roman-
I'm
romance?
sorry. What was the last one? Romance and what? What was the?
A river.
River and love.
Mm-hmm.
What's Dumos feeling right about now?
And then it was fire and hate, right?
Maybe at this point a little frustration, not knowing how to go forward. Yeah.
Yep,
poor
he's
poor
just
Dumos.
hanging out.
He's
hanging
got
out.
decent wisdom.
Well, Gru, I mean, if you see here, it looks like there's a combination of emotional and physical here, and I wonder if the which one's lit up, the grief.
The grief is the most lit up. The anger is a little.
The this one over here that says, I believe it says grief, looks to be lit up. Is anyone feeling any grief right now, or sorrow perhaps?
I'm just
Would
feeling
be-
some grief over this mural.
I was just about to say that would be Jorik, right? Because he'd be feeling some type of way from the picture.
You're very perceptive.
I feel like Dumos would have something to do with the fire, knowing what we know, and the brother now. I'm gonna throw that out there. That's my educated guess.
Yes. Yes. I.
What do you know about my brother?
Yeah, you weren't even there. Were you?
I forget.
I forget.
Yeah, whatever. We'll go with it.
I mean,
But
I
she
wrote his
brought it
name
up.
down.
Yeah.
Carlos Naval or whatever. No, well, see, you guys filled me in. No,
Yeah.
Oh, of course we did. Yeah, we told her.
You
Makes
guys
sense.
did come back and fill me in on
Yeah.
everything, so that would make sense.
So-
now.
Dumos looks at you, Gru.
I want to do an experiment.
Dumos looks at you, Gru. Says, "What do you know about my brother?" Little edge to his voice. Jado, with your perception, you notice that the pillar, with the symbol for fire and hatred, glows brightly yellow. The top ring flares for just a moment.
Wait. Do that again.
What?
We were talking about your brother.
You see it. He doesn't say a word, but you see it spike again.
Okay. Hold on. Yorick, think about your saddest memory.
So I'm going to think about that moment during that bounty when the little boy was shot, and just the overcome feeling of sadness.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
snuffing out that little child's life.
That middle.
Okay.
That pillar with grief and wind glows very, very.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're getting somewhere. Hold on to that thought. I'm gonna think about my old nanny.
I was gonna say Jado should think about the tree and the way the tree made him feel.
No, this is stronger. It was my parents were never really around when I was a child. They were always in their labs, but then my nanny, she was so good to me, and I always loved her. She was like a mother, what I thought a mother should be.
So you focus on this memory. How deeply is Jado feeling like this connection to his nanny?
It's tough because there's a little grief mixed in, but
Yeah.
But it was as close as a parent.
Okay. So you do see the pedestal with the word for, you think it's love. It glows very faintly.
Okay. We're on the right track. Gru, you love things. Think about love.
I start thinking about the. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I start thinking about. I feel like it has to do with. Obviously, it's got to do with plant. Okay, no, the awe that I was just in with when we just walked in with all the lit up plants and all of the.
So what's the emotion you're experiencing from that?
I'm in awe and life and like the river. Like the river is always flowing and it's always new and it's always like a nice experience and it's quiet and there you go. Peace is a good one. Tranquility.
Okay.
It was just calm and beautiful and everything belonged and the spirit water. Let's go.
Yeah, so I think you think about these things and the emotions kind of like flow through you. Really no change from that one pedestal, and the other lights are starting to fade out.
Okay. We're close. It's
with your, I don't know, York, are you paying attention to what they're trying to do right now?
I think it's that memory is just so powerful for me.
Yeah, just wallow in it, big guy.
Yeah, I'm just like my perception is definitely down from being so not focused on what they're doing so much, but that memory that I'm that I've recalled.
Okay.
And Dumos, your brother was a jerk.
It spikes again, the fire one, just a little bit this time, but he starts to see what you guys are doing. Okay,
Oh crap!
22. So you see Dumos. I think I understand. He kind of walks over to the other
That's
pedestal,
unusual.
the one that you guys haven't really got to light up strong yet. You see him close his eyes. Each of you, any of you that are paying attention to Dumos right now, make a perception check. Okay.
Be paying attention, or am I trying to focus?
Yeah, your call.
Yeah, no, it's up to you.
I think York is definitely not
Yeah.
at this
No.
point. He's
Alright,
engrossed.
I think I can notice.
He does say, like, I think I understand. Okay. So, I'm not sure what you interpret, Gru. You definitely see
Nothing.
you definitely see a little smile tug at the corner of Dumos' mouth, but that's about it. Jado, you see
I can sense it. I can feel.
you can sense it. You see the smile as well, and maybe a little eyebrow raise for a second, and before he taps it down. But yeah, you see the pillar flare up, the top ring, solid yellow for a few seconds. It's like, yeah, it worked.
What was it? What was it, buddy?
So I think you see Jado become a slightly darker shade of red in his cheeks. Never mind that. I just know what I need to do for this one.
Okay.
Is love gonna have something to do with all of us loving each other together and like combining like Care Bear?
That's what I think. I
Like,
think
that,
MK's
is
got
that what's about to happen for this last one? That's what I think.
I wasn't thinking about you guys, that's for sure.
it. Not even me.
Oh, you see the light that was there when you say that, Jado, just winks out.
Dang, so much for that relationship in the future. It's a whole storyline I can cross off.
Okay. So you've got the right one. Yorick, you've got the. You just keep thinking about that. Oh, it's so sad, isn't it? It's terrible. Keep thinking that. Gru, do you have any?
What a
Do you have
jerk.
any?
I'm not good with people. Come on now. This emotional thing is new. Wait, which one was he? He was hatred, right?
Yeah, Dumos was on hatred, yeah.
Mhm.
Gru, do you have any anything that you really hate? Think. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't. You're not that kind of person.
Right? I don't think that even with it, she's not sheltered. She hasn't had the best life, but she's not like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, she hasn't had everything handed to her, but she also hasn't really been exposed to a lot either. I just think, like, as far as like her backstory was more of like what any person would like any normal human, like just basic lot. Like, there was no drama. I don't think that Gru doesn't have any dramatics.
Sure.
All right.
Past, you
All
know
right,
what
let
I'm saying?
Doesn't
Okay,
have an
let me
angry
try-
bone in her body, really.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
her
no,
past
that's
story.
not your thing.
All right. Let me think. Let me try. I'm new to this emotion thing, so what the heck? I'll try another one. I'm gonna think about that evil tree that we were just battling, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about all of the hatred that it felt towards us.
Okay.
I can think about how sad I was having to kill that tree.
No, we got sad. York's got that.
But you can certainly
But how-
you can certainly go over and help for sure. Yeah.
Right? Because that would channel in.
Yeah. And then Dumos is gonna do his thing.
Do less,
So-
whatever you're doing, You keep doing it, buddy. You're doing
Oh,
fine.
yeah, no problem. You see him just kind of close his eyes.
Okay, maybe a little later
And,
though. Hold
and
on.
the ring around the pedestal, glows yellow, and all three of them light up as you guys work together. And you're concentrating on these feelings that you're having, and they glow for as long as you're.
Feelings are weird, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They glow for as long as you're thinking about them, but nothing happens.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Now the hatred one. Now the hatred one's easier. Okay.
Jado,
All right.
you with your high perception earlier, you did notice there are
There's
two
two.
rings. Mm-hmm.
Yes. The other one seems to be physical. So we figured out the emotional side. And thanks for the prompt, but I didn't need it. But we also need to try some of the earth, fire, and water. Okay, it's wind, fire, and water. There's literally a Beach Boys song in my head, and I have no idea why. I don't know how you just called that, MK. So okay.
Fools.
Gru, you have fire, right? You have the fire device, which I'm a scientist, and I would totally know what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, right.
It's a little mini flamethrower.
We need water. I have water in my pack. Wind. We need a way to make wind. Is there a Gru, have you eaten lately? I mean, Dumos, have you eaten lately?
I can't hear you right now.
Right. Carry on. You're doing your thing. What do we have for wind? Gru, you have any your bag of tricks there?
That's what I'm looking. What do I?
What do we just blow on it? I'm gonna think angry thoughts and blow on it.
What does ionic do? What kind of damage is that?
That's kind of a electrical damage. It's like a
So
power
that
surge.
wouldn't be-
So as Jado blows across the pedestal,
That's the left pillar.
and you're
While thinking bad thoughts.
okay.
Not the bad thoughts that do.
The anger one is the fire one. The grief one is the wind. So you're gonna go to the wind.
I can't do one of each.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, so Gru is going to use her fire.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I think hatred.
So okay. So the top ring glows.
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
And then as you reach out with your fire, Gru, as it goes across the top of the pillar, it forms a little whirlwind, and then kind of coalesces into a small smoldering flame that hovers above the pillar. And as you guys watch, and he's thinking his angry thoughts, both rings light up and stay lit. Even as you let the emotion drift away, Jado, that pillar stays lit.
Good. I'm still blowing on the left one.
Okay, as you blow on the left one, yeah, same thing. With Yorick's grief, both rings light up and stay that way.
Good. Guido, quickly pour some water on the right one. Well, Dumos.
Yeah, that top ring
Does
is
the
still
thing.
lit. It's bright yellow.
So I'm pouring the water.
It's getting warm in here.
Yeah, you gonna pour something out of your canteen on there?
Yes, I will pour some of my.
Yeah, the same thing. And you guys have noticed, especially with all the advances in like space flight and hyperspace and stuff, you know the effect of like 0G. But basically, the droplets collect above this pillar as well, and form into a perfectly round ball of water. Both rings light up, and you guys hear as the door beside you opens up.
So I'm gonna immediately look at the door. Over at the door that opens.
Yeah. Little faint light shines through into the hallway. You notice, you get a blast of stale air, and there's just make a perception check for me, or please. Yeah, you catch, there's a faint scent of decay. Sour Not overwhelming, but yeah, definitely
Okay.
maybe a rotting animal.
Okay.
Hey, Blue. Yeah.
I'm just going to celebrate because I'm a genius. Thank you. Grill, we did it. Dumos, you can stop now.
Smells like death. It smells like death coming from over that door just opened, guys.
You have to bring it all down, don't you, Yorick? All right.
And
Well,
I am the pragmatic one.
well, what does your little wristpad say that you probably would have checked already?
I'm looking down to see if the signal has changed on my scanner.
Definitely got a little bit stronger.
Okay.
Not
So
as much
I feel
interference.
I feel like that door is probably the way. Oh,
would you
yes.
say
Yeah,
this
just
is
say
the
it.
way?
I would definitely say this door is the way.
You guys stepping through?
All right.
After checking for traps and
before we
Sure.
go through, I mean, there were
Should I send my
outside,
droid?
there were two paths, and one of them was the dark tree, and the other one was the light.
Mhm.
And to the left was the lighter tree, and to the right was the darker one. Are we sure we want to do this one first? Is this the best path?
if you want to try the other way, that's fine.
You'll let your quarry go that easily?
Right, I'm kind of like I don't know, man. It's
Yeah, I mean, I am afraid that if we leave this area and leave this door unguarded, that he could get away.
All right, change my mind.
peer pressure. He changed his mind.
So, Gru, you see a couple of sconces in this hall as well. You can go ahead and light up if you like. It's a cantrip, right? It's a at will. You can do it as
Yeah.
many times as you want. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Light them up.
How convenience.
York, you see a hallway.
Okay.
Straight across, you see another closed door. But it veers to the right, and there appears to be an open doorway curving off to your right deeper into the temple where that ping is coming from.
Okay. So I'm going to, guys, you want to go ahead and advance forward?
All right, I'll follow you, buddy.
And Gru, you said you want to
So-
send your droid?
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
send
that's a
it
good
right
idea.
in.
Yeah, Gru, send your droid. Let's see what he sees.
So you guys kind of huddle up around Gru's little readout on her wrist. The droid comes around the room to the right.
Forgot about the droid.
Little bit of a corridor. It scans both directions, left and right. You see two open doors, left and right, and then a great open room, several times the size of these smaller rooms that you were in before. You see a what would you call it? I guess it's sort of an altar, maybe,
Okay.
ahead in the middle of the room. You see something on top, some kind of mechanism on top. It's a little dark, a little hard to make out on top of the counter. But as the droid starts to scan forward, just in front of the altar, there is a humanoid figure laying still on the floor.
I literally just drew a stick figure.
It's a jogger.
So can we see any details from the droid monitor?
Yeah, roll a perception check at advantage with your droid. I think they roll at advantage. Okay. So she maneuvers the droid up a little further, hovers around in front of the figure. It seems to be laying on its side. Appears to be male. You see an armored...
Red.
Yeah, you see an armored chest plate, dark, like robe or hood, draped over his arms and legs, sprawled out, unnaturally twisted. You see one hand outstretched, and yes, you see red skin, black tattoos, and a closed fist pointed out. You scan over to try to get a good look at his face, and he's got some sort of metal helmet obscuring the face. But it does appear to be dead.
picture the helmet from Gladiator right now. And he puts it on. And I am Maximus Decimus Aurelius.
I'm picturing a whole different helmet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what everybody else is picturing what this helmet probably is, but I'm just saying the way he said that, partially obscuring the face.
Yeah.
Take your helmet off, old man.
Well, that form definitely has red tinted skin, guys.
Yes, it
Like-
does.
That could be the target I'm looking for.
I'll follow your lead.
This is the target you're looking for.
You guys are heading in?
So I'm gonna head in. I'll take point and head in cautiously, watching for any traps
Sure.
and the sort as we advance.
Dumos, I'll follow you.
Yeah. I think Dumos kind of spreads out to the right, kind of like pointing Gru over to the left a little bit because they can see perfectly fine. You guys are seeing a little bit of a faint glow, but it is pretty dim in here still. Gru, you can go ahead and light up the remaining sconces in here if you like.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that.
Yes,
On
please.
it.
So as the light flickers and the room fills with this warm firelight, you get a real good look on the ground and you get a real good smell as you walk in. The decay has set in probably. You know what? Give me a medicine check, whoever wants to.
That sounds like a me thing.
Sounds like a Jado thing.
Yeah, definitely not a York thing.
Yeah,
No, it is not.
definitely. Wow, with the
It's a
natural.
Misfit.
Okay,
Nice.
so Jado knew already that he's been decaying for about 2 weeks. And
Fingers
Gru,
heal.
with a crit, I think it clicks in your mind the state he's in as far as decay and the time frame. Seems about right when the blight would have started.
What's my scanner reveal as I approach it? Does it get brighter?
Oh yeah, yep. This is the target.
Well, guys, I think we found it. This is what I was looking for.
You also notice, just for your knowledge, the doors off to the right and left of the room.
Oh, dang it.
I'm
But this is
running
the
out of
main room.
Running out of room on
Okay.
my map. I think you're right. This is one of those times that a map would come in handy.
I have a map I can send to you in Discord,
Nah, that's all right.
but it'll ruin some of it.
Right. This would be where we use the roll.
The
20.
fog. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can use my force and feelings to figure out if I can tell how he died.
Sure. Roll a.
Also-
we'll
also
count your
my
medicine check. You see, with that 16, and I think Gru, you helping, you definitely point out in his right hand that's grasped closed tightly. You see what look like burns, charred black burns emanating out from his hand, up his arm. You see the spots where the helmet doesn't cover on his neck, charred. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's not like he was consumed from fire from the outside. With a crit, it looks like he burned up from the inside. Partially. Anyway.
Said reflex.
Dumos,
See it, Carnage?
what do you know anything that might have caused this sort of damage to a Sith pureblood like yourself?
I mean, no. We're the same physiology. Our skin looks a little different, but and I can see in the dark, but that's about it.
Yes, I knew that. I just didn't know if there was some sort of.
I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, all right.
So I'm gonna kneel down at his head
Mm-hmm.
and slowly try to remove his helmet.
Okay, make a dexterity check. I'll give you advantage.
That'd be a dexterity save, or
Yeah.
I mean, you'd even have more if you'd used the flower.
Yeah. So with a 15, sure. Yeah, you can gently slide the helmet off and nothing
okay.
comes with it.
So I'm gonna inspect the helmet.
Yeah, it looks like a looks like a standard issue military helmet with a full face covering. You with some lore checking, you could probably pinpoint the army. It looks like either army or like a private security type of helmet.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just go ahead
full on Durasteel.
Okay.
Yep.
So should I roll lore?
Sure. Yeah.
See.
Yeah. So I think you put it together since you've worked a little bit with Darkstar
Okay.
Hegemony. You notice it as like their private security force, like the elite troopers.
Okay.
Have this kind of full face covered helmet. The regular troopers they wear helmets as part of the uniform.
Yeah.
They're like a fiber weave, but this is a solid metal helmet. It could probably take almost a direct laser blaster blast once.
Okay.
Do we have anything, Yorick, that maybe would serve as an example?
Oh, I mean, I don't know if it would look very much like this.
Yeah, that's weird how it kind of does.
Huh. Imagine that.
Definitely same coloration. The classic T visor there isn't the same.
Yeah.
It's definitely wider than that.
Okay.
Think more Judge Dredd.
Okay.
A little bit.
Yep. So I'm going to. I'm not going to put it on right now because obviously it's been on a dead person.
Sure.
So I'm gonna want to clean it. And
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll clean on that first.
You might have to
Yeah.
modify it. You might have to modify it a bit too to get it to fit your.
So I won't put it on yet.
Okay.
I wanna work on it some. before I-
Besides, once you do, you can't take it off.
I know.
Right? That's it.
Okay. So we are about at time. We could probably wrap this little arc up in the next 10 minutes if you guys are willing to push it a little bit.
Sure.
It's up
You want
to
us
you.
to have less fun and just go?
It's up to you guys.
I mean, it doesn't feel like a natural breaking point. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
it
sure,
could,
sure. Yeah.
But either way, I'm fine for another 10
Yeah, we can go.
All
we can go a
right,
little
so
bit.
there's two more doors in this room. Can we let's see if either of them are unlocked.
So, just for your knowledge, now that you guys are in the room, you do see this altar now.
Right? Yeah, I forgot about
And you
that.
got good passive perception. You have like a 15 passive.
I do, yeah.
So you look over, Jado, and you see on this altar, and you see the classic, like, a couple candles here and there. Look like they're spaced out perfectly even on either side. In the middle, you see what appears to be... Okay, I need each of you kind of pointed out, each of you make me another lore check on this implement in the middle.
Poop.
Okay.
There you go.
Jado and Yorick, you guys are looking at it like, that's kind of weird. It's got a pole in the middle and two plates on either side that's tilted. Gru, for whatever reason, I think you've used this kind of thing, or you've seen it. Maybe you're a fan of like the old school type of dealings, but you notice it as a weighted scale. It's large, looks to be made out of some kind of precious metal.
I'm
And it is-
a literal scientist. I would recognize a scale.
Yeah, but I think you deal with digital scales. This is
Alright,
an
yeah, that's
old
fair.
school weight by weight scale. Like you deal with scales on the atomic level, like precise, calibrated. This is an old school. This weighs the same scale.
Is there anything on it?
There is one plate empty, and on the other side,
On which side?
weighing it down. So the let's see, the left side is empty. No, the left side has the thing in it. The right side is empty and up. The left side, you see a small, clear crystal, and the right plate is empty.
Can I roll to take the crystal?
Yes.
Uh,
I mean,
Before
what are you
do
rolling?
that, wait. Do I feel anything from the crystal?
Yes. So you reach out.
I thought I might.
You reach out with your senses. From the crystal, you
Boy,
feel
That's
a
getting easier to do now.
yeah, and sure, yeah. You notice a pulsating power coming from it. And you recognize it right away as that same feeling from the light side of the temple. And while you're looking over there with your passive perception and you're investigating it, you feel a familiar tingle of cold, dark longing coming from down,
his hand.
coming from his hand.
From his cold, dead fingers.
And you see Gru walking up with her hand outstretched towards the crystal on the scale.
Wait, Gru, hold on.
Gru, do you hold on?
Nope, I'm just gonna grab it.
You're just gonna grab it?
Yep, I'm gonna not think about it, and
You
I'm
are
just gonna
literally gonna get us all killed.
Roll a wisdom save, please.
Oh, we're all gonna die. This was fun, everybody. Tune in next week when we have new characters.
Okay. As you try to grab it, Gru, the hot, searing pain lurches through your left hand. Are you left-handed or right-handed? What hand do you grab it with? Doesn't matter.
I'm right-handed.
Okay, whatever hand you grabbed it with, you take 2d8, so you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Did you learn nothing from the flower? Goodness
As you
gracious.
grab the crystal, and you feel it pulse once through your hand, and you try to hold on. As you do so, the scale starts to tip back towards the middle. What do you do? Yorick, Jado, Dumos?
I try to grab Gru's arm and hold her and say, Gru, let go of the crystal.
Yeah, I'm advancing forward to try to help Jado with Gru.
Okay. Okay.
Thinking to myself, she is so grounded when we get out of this.
Okay. So Gru, do you willingly let go, or do you try to hold on?
I'll let it go and chalk it up to just wasn't thinking, thought it was cool, recognized, oh my god, I haven't seen a scale like this in forever, and just kind of that's literally all that happened. I wasn't.
So you let it go, and you notice your hand. There's a blackening going out in a pattern along your veins, along the underside of your wrist, down into your elbow. And it hurts. Man, it hurts like you haven't hurt before. The crystal clinks back onto the plate as she lets it go. The scales tip back down. You had just started to feel a little bit of rumbling in the floor below you, but it starts to quiet down.
Okay, I'm still holding Gru's arm. Yorick, or
Yes,
Dumos.
yes.
Maybe Dumos. Hold on, I'm going with
Yeah,
Dumos.
that was
Okay.
crazy.
Dumos, grab the in his hand. Grab, don't touch it, but bring his hand up and
Okay.
empty it onto the other plate.
You see Dumos pull out his vibro sword.
Oh, I didn't expect a vibro sword.
And chop off
I was just about to say
the hand holding the crystal.
Dumos,
And
you're
he-
gross.
And he brings the hand over to you.
Here you go.
No,
I didn't
no.
like him.
Put it on the plate. Right there. Open the fingers.
The whole hand. Oh, okay.
So he holds it over the
Can't you
plate.
feel it?
You gotta hand it to him. He pries open the fingers. The crystal clinks out onto the plate. You guys step back for a moment, nothing happens. And then the plates start to level out. You feel that rumbling again. The plates settle in line with each other. You feel the rumble through the building. And you feel a pulse of energy, of power flow through you. Especially you, Jado. I think Yorick and Gru, you notice a little bit as a wind.
Okay.
Yeah, Jado and Dumos feel it much more powerfully. The rumbling grows and grows, and then it calms.
And scene.
No.
No. Yeah. No.
And that's and that's where we ended for the week.
Oh man. All right, one more hour.
Jeez.
Just one more hour. Yeah, GG's, guys.
So is the scale? Yeah, is the scale balanced again with both crystals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Looks like the scale balanced out. You don't know what that means.
Well, I'm gonna pass out on the floor.
And we'll have to see next week what happens next.
Can I stop talking like that now?
You can stop talking like that. GG, guys. Well done. What a night.
That was intense.
That was very intense. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, nice job, guys. Amazing. Whoopee!
I still want to know what's down the left tunnel, but I feel like maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it does. I don't know yet.
Maybe it does.
Yeah,
Maybe it
I
doesn't.
mean, do a full dungeon clear.
Yeah. You can find out next week. You gotta clear the dungeons. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
There could be loot. All right.
All right.
Like
I know
Indiana Jones.
Yeah. There you go. So we're running a little late. So we'll go over some goals real quick. All right. Monkey.
Hi.
Science the goo and the trees.
All right. So technically,
Mhm.
didn't science exactly.
Didn't science it. However, I think you did come to an understanding of the nature of this.
You forced it.
You forced it.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you just gotta force it, guys.
Sometimes.
Yeah. I think we can mark this one as complete.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Find the source of the blight. You definitely worked on. You saw it flowing out of the temple.
Yeah.
You haven't really, so you definitely worked on it, but you haven't really gotten to the source
yeah.
or a stop yet.
I'll
Discover
agree with
something
that.
meaningful through introspection.
I think I did.
I think you did too.
Yeah.
I think you did too.
I had a very productive night that night.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so 50 times your level, you're still level 2, so that's 100. 200 easy goals complete. So that is 100, 500 XP, sir. And you defeated the Blight monster, which would be another 50 XP on top of that. So 550 XP, sir. Okay, Gru. Find a new plant.
Hit anything? Did I really? Oh, okay, I did find a new plant.
You found a new plant. You didn't
That's-
save it. You killed a poor little planty wanty, but you found one.
Can't believe you.
You
Your
definitely
reckless
completed
nature.
that.
We'll have to talk about this in your review.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Yeah, you definitely didn't
That's all I got.
work on finding a dealer, finding salvage. No, you had used what you had for your little droid. Okay. So that's 200 XP for that one, and then 50 for defeating. Nope. Well,
Nope.
I give XP as a party for fights. It's fine. You could take the 250.
She was prepping for the next round. It's all right.
Yeah.
That was an important part.
All right, Yorick.
Mhm.
Didn't find a way to improve your pistols,
No.
but you sure did find a helmet.
Found
Mhm.
the helmet.
So that's going to
Woohoo.
be a goal completed for 200 XP and another 50. So you get 250 XP yourself. Because you didn't work on buying a ship this time either.
No.
Which is fine. Because that'll carry over and be worth a nice chunk later on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 250 XP for you too.
That will actually level me.
Ooh, yeah. And I think that levels Jado too, don't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then some.
I
Helm
am up to
hype.
1320.
1320. Nice. Yeah, you're well on your way to level 4 with that. So,
What's level 4?
level 4, you get to.
No. What's the experience? Are we allowed to know?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me open up. I have it open here. Player handbook.
Oh, it's in the handbook. Of course.
Yeah, it's in the handbook in the very beginning. It doesn't go by class in this game. Everyone has the same leveling XP. So level 3
think
is
I can.
900.
Yeah.
Level 4 is 2700.
Okay.
So, yeah, you
We
made
got a
some.
ways to go still.
Yep, And you get more XP for your goals as you level up, because working towards is 50 times your level. The harder they get, the more you'll get, so that works as well. So we got Yorick, Gru, everyone's at level 3 now, huh?
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh.
Well done. So level 3 is where you pick your subclasses.
Ding.
Which is pretty cool. So yeah, you'll get to pick a path or a discipline depending on what type of character you are. Gru already picked hers, although we still have to level you up, Gru, so we'll do that this week.
Okay.
We'll get it all set. And then you guys can roll your XP. Do you want to roll it now, or you want to wait till next week?
We can wait till next week.
Okay, we'll open up next week rolling you guys' XP. And yeah, well done, guys. Well done.
GG's.
Solve some
Don't
puzzles
forget-
pretty quick.
Don't forget, on Wednesdays, you guys can join the factions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you guys...
Wednesdays we wear pink.
Yeah.
That's twice we've referenced that.
You don't even go here.
You didn't even go here.
Yeah, so guys, Wednesday, if you're watching this on YouTube or you're watching it, you're coming in late, we have a community factions game based in the same universe. We have a lot of people already signed up. You guys can still join, pick a faction. In your faction, like we already saw, we have one faction called the Dark Star Hegemony. It's already interacted with the group. And you have a chance for your characters to actually show up in the game. So it's really cool. You can join the Discord right there. Make sure, please, to drop a follow and show some love for Yorick Gaming, Monkey DKS, and Misfit, and Gorfunyon, our awesome cast members who are all amazing tonight. Hey, thank you, DW. The big show. Appreciate it. Yeah, tonight was so much fun, guys. You guys were incredible. I want to say it again. This is a dream come true. I love working there. We have the best cast ever. And this has been so much fun, and I just can't wait.
I can't wait to get going.
I'm already ready for next week.
I'm already ready for Monday. It was so good. Thank you, Savage.
What are you guys doing tomorrow night?
Yeah, right? Yeah, we're going to have to start doing some more role play on my channel. That's all I got to say. It's going to be a D&D focusing. But anyway, thank you, everyone who hung out. I think we should go drop off the love with someone. You guys have anybody in mind?
I recommended last week.
Wolfamal is on.
Mm-hmm.
She's also a family-friendly streamer. For some reason, Zoom just cut out. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh, I think I can hear you guys, so I don't know why.
Oh, can you still hear us?
I can still hear you.
Weird.
You guys okay with dropping a little raid on Wolf?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I love Wolf.
Yeah.
Also a new member of the Shenanigans SMP, by the way.
Yeah. All right, we'll go show her some love. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's WOLFIMAL, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's go show some love to Wolf. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. And like I said, if you missed any of the episode, it'll be up on YouTube tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Let's go raid.